Hello stargazers, I am your magician, but you can call me Aster, and welcome to Clinical Trial. I've been seeing this game around for a couple of weeks, and I actually saw an art of it on Twitter a couple weeks back, and I was like, oh, this looks so silly. And so they had a link to the game, and I've had the tab open for like 2 weeks, and I finally decided today is the day. I also saw Manly play it, and he finished it in like 3 hours, so I'm gonna see if I can do it all in one stream. That said, I might be taking breaks in between. I hope that's okay with everybody. How is the volume? Also, can everybody hear me okay? How is everybody today? Breaks are good. Yes, it is good. Wonderful. I really like this title screen music, by the way. Usually I set the starting soon screen to be like my music, but I think you can bring both your voice and the game closer together. What does that mean? I got into Doki Awards. Ooh! You sound good. Game's fine too. Heck yeah! Had Burger King for lunch and it changed my life for the worse. Yeah, it checks out. I haven't had Burger King like ever actually. Whoa, that's loud! Okay, hold on, let's turn that down. Hold on, I'll turn off desktop audio for now while I mess with everything. Cause that's pretty noisy. I don't know what ME is. Alright. Alright, hopefully it's a little bit better now. Or maybe I should turn the game up a little. Just the music, because the music's quite nice. Alright. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Anyway, I do have a limiter. Or at least I think I do. Here we go. I've put a limiter on the game now, so it shouldn't be as loud anymore. And now, let us begin! Clinical trial! Let me know if y'all think there are any other adjustments I should make. Week 1, Wednesday. So, for a quick note, I don't know anything about this game. I think I saw like ship art of it on Twitter, but that's about it. Smile, you're on camera. The art style is very quirky, I like it. Magazines. The most recent cover date I see is 2022. It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps. Yeah, shrimp. The trash can is empty. Potted plant. It's huge. It's interesting that this game starts like right away with gameplay and not like a cutscene. A landline. It's on. It's a sign-in sheet, but is anyone here? I like the little aquarium. Real. It's very cute. Please ring bell for service. Ring the bell? Not yet. I feel I'm a little bit quiet. Hold on. Or am I quiet? What does everybody think? No, I'm the same volume as usual. You good? Okay. Jade by Ernest Kopf. A plant. Surprisingly, it's real. Looks like an escape door. It's locked. Neurosina. Better starts today. I should try to get someone's attention instead of barging in. Policies, procedures, notices. I'm not reading all that. Filing cabinets. They're locked. 4:45. This place is probably closing soon. Alright, let's call the bell. Please ring bell for service. Yes. Art style is peak. Yeah, it's an interesting style. I like it. Hello. Hi, I'm Angel. You're here for the clinical trial. Title drop. Yep. Yeah. Flyer's in your hand. True. May I see it? Oh, sure. Just for the information on the backside. Do you have ADHD? Participants wanted for clinical trial. Offered by Neurosina. $1,000. It is covered in doodles. What's this study about? Researchers are developing a new medication similar to existing dextroamphetamines in longer-lasting doses. Who can participate? Healthy adults aged 18 to 55 years old with suspected or diagnosed attention deficit disorder, ADD, or attention deficient hyperactivity disorder, ADHD. What's expected of participants? Attend 8 study visits at a research site for 8 consecutive weeks. receive injectable medication, and have blood labs drawn at each visit. And then there's something tiny written there. For more information, yada yada yada, clinical trial at neurosenior.com. Patient pending trademark, all rights reserved. I have ADHD, I wonder what treatments I have. I also have ADHD. Oh my god, this thing is so long. Yeah, I can't read the disclaimer. There was a backside? I just drew it on the bus over here. So real. That's quite alright. Why don't you take a minute to fill that out? If you could give me your insurance card as well. Oh, jeez. Do I have it? Here. Angel Martine. It looks like it's cut off a little bit. Sorry. No problem. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? The end is cut off. Yeah, with a Z. Alright. Fill it out and we'll go from there. Okay. Tired man, twirling my hair. All done? I love this buzzing in the background, by the way. It really does. It really is reminiscent of a doctor's office. Yep, here. Now I'm going to confirm your information and ask you some questions to verify your eligibility. Okay. Your name one more time? Angel Martinez. Date of birth? February 9th, 1987. Is the address you provided here correct? Yeah. And the emergency contact? Aiden? Yeah. What's your relation? Roommate. Are you currently taking any other medications? No. None? None. Do you drink? Not really. Do you smoke? No? What did he just write? What's your height? 5'1". Tiny! What's your weight? Oof, I don't know. 113 sound about right? Weed. I'm taller than her. I'm pretty sure Angel is supposed to be a guy, but I'm not actually sure. Smoke what? Yeah, I'm not, I just can't do two manly voices at the same time. I'm pretty sure both of these people are present for most of the game, considering on the game page, both of them are in all of the screenshots. I'm sorry. Nah, it's okay. This is what I get for having a feminine voice. 113, sound about right? That works. Have you been diagnosed with ADHD? I was in the process, then I lost my insurance. You suspect you have ADHD? Oh, yeah. I mean, not so much the age, but I guess they, made it all the same thing recently? That's correct. You're saying yours leans more towards inattentive as opposed to hyperactive? Definitely. You have trouble focusing on tasks that require concentration? Sometimes. You have difficulty seeing through long-term plans or completing projects? Yes. You struggle with managing your time on a day-to-day basis? Yeah. Would you describe your personal space as disorganized or messy? My roommates would describe it that way. Is that a yes or a no? I guess... yeah. Yes. My recent deep dive into ADHD is paying off at this very moment. I had no idea that this game was about having ADHD. I try to do very little research on the... I try to do minimal research on the games that I play before I get into them. This one's RPG Maker, and it's blowing up. But I knew that it had something to do with hospitals and needles, because, there's needles in the preview images. I had no idea it was about ADHD, though. I like going on... I like going in blind. MC's chewing on their jacket strings, too. Very true. Do you find yourself giving up quickly or becoming frustrated easily? It depends. Yes. Okay. How are you with needles? Needles? Did you read the flyer? Oh, I kinda stopped reading after $1,000 part. I do a lot of these trial things. That's okay. This is a study for a once-a-week injectable drug. The target audience is those with attention disorders, but the manufacturer is also looking into its applications as an antipsychotic. Oh. From searching, I haven't found any info on Angel's gender. Angel might just be they, them, then. Doesn't really matter. One of the bigger problems psychiatrists run into with this cohort people with ADHD is medication compliance. The hope is that taking medication weekly or bi-weekly, as opposed to once or twice daily, will increase adherence. This is an interesting idea, actually, because I mean, it is really funny that the cure to a disorder that makes it hard to stick to a schedule is taking a medication at the exact same time every single day. Got that Undertale gender going on. No, for real. Did you read the stream title? In their defense, the jacket strings are very nice to chew. I have never chewed my jacket strings. I don't know if it'll work, though. Remembering to do something every day and remembering to do it once a week are similar problems to me. For me, I actually have a lot more trouble remembering to do something every week. Because it's like, if you do it every day, then it just becomes part of your routine. Because, like, you know, when you wake up every morning, it's like, okay, first thing you need to do, usually, or like, at least somewhere early on in the day, is go to the bathroom. And it's like, okay, you get up, go to the bathroom, have your tea, have your food, out you go. And like, when everything just kind of falls into place like that, it's just like, yeah, that's nice. Whereas for me, I guess part of ADHD is time blindness, and so I'm like, okay, what day of the week is it? It's like, if it's not part of my usual routine, I'll just forget. Speaking of meds, I have good news. I'm officially off my meds. I'm gonna be given a month to see how it works, and depending on how it goes, no more anxiety meds. Good for you! Heck yeah! Congratulations! I hope that it goes well. Anyway, remembering to do something every day and remembering to do it once a week are similar problems to me. Like, I need to keep track of the date and do the thing at a certain time by myself either way. In fact, it's way harder to remember weekly and monthly stuff in some ways. Thank you! Well... I'm inclined to agree. The far-off end goal is actually an implantable device. Pretty hard not to comply then, right? Yeah, I guess it would be. But before pharmaceutical companies will invest money in a formula that's supposed to be effective for months, it has to be proven this formula can be effective for even 1 week. Oh, okay. I'll ask again. How do you feel about needles? I don't love them. But I'll do it. I'll do it. I mean, yeah, I'm here. Let's do it. Okay. I've done worse for less money. Which is work food service. Working food service is what I was referring to. Understood. Follow me to the back when you're ready. I feel a kinship with them, real. I feel like it's unusual to remember to do things over long periods of time. Who are these people who have built-in calendars? No, for real. Like, I am growing basil trees at home, and I'm calling them trees. They're not actually trees. They're plants, but I call them trees. And but yeah, I have to water the trees every other week, which is really hard to remember. So, they've gone a couple weeks without being fed sometimes. It's okay. I forgot to feed them 2 weeks ago, but I fed them, like, recently. They're okay. Ugh. Have a seat. Here? Take a seat? No! It's a chair, but probably not the one I'm supposed to sit in. An exam table. A trash can with a sharps container on the wall next to it. Oh, that's the sharps container. Swabs, cotton balls, tongue depressors, and applicators. Sink. Gloves and hand sanitizer. A computer from the 90s by the looks of it. Balanced Rock by Hiram Levette. Got better work than this. I think this takes your pulse.
I don't go to the doctors often. Oof. Ugh, I'm not good with needles either. Part of the reason I slacked off on playing this game was because it had needles. I don't get the vibe that that Angel is paralyzed by ADHD, just debilitated. Yeah. I mean, I feel like a lot of people with ADHD also tend to have depression. I could totally just be pulling this out of my ass. I'm not a medical professional, and please don't take any advice from me. Or anything that I say is like scientific fact. But I feel like a lot of people have both, don't they? No, they're correlated, right? I'm weird and I name my plants. I feel like a lot of people name their plants. People name their cars too. It's not that weird. Still inconvenient though. Yeah. Please take your jacket off when you sit down. Okay. We'll start off by taking your vitals. Hold your arm out for me, please. .2. You run cold. Really? That's a little bit high, actually. So, fun fact, 98.6 is believed to be, like, kind of the average temperature for a human. But, that's actually false. That is an outdated number, according to my mother, who is a doctor. And nowadays, most humans tend to be around 97. The 98 number comes from, like, a century ago, where everybody was constantly running just like a tiny fever. So 97 is, like, I forget exactly what decimal, but somewhere in the 97 range is actually, like, the proper temperature. The thing I learned recently is that there are people who genuinely struggle to function at all because of their ADHD. Yeah. I am cold. Pulse is 65. Took a minute to register, which means it's somewhat weak. I am somewhat weak. 82/55. Your blood pressure is below average, too. I am below average. I'm numb to needles. When you have to get blood tests nearly every week as an 11-year-old, it kind of numbs you. I find watching the needle go in to be easier than just anticipate. Ugh, y'all are, oh my god. No, I have to ask them, like, I have to look the other way. They, and they tell me, all right, breathe in, and then I breathe in, and I hold my breath, and then it's done, and then I leave. Angel's 100% being dishonest in their application. Oh yeah, they're, by the sound of it, they're not super healthy. Each week before the injection, we'll take a blood panel. We'll take a blood panel to monitor some of your levels. Got it. Okay, I'm gonna touch your arm. No, let me rephrase. Can I touch your arm? Yes. Your veins are quite faint. I always get glowing reviews from medical people. I'm generally pretty good at this, but I can't promise it won't hurt. Okay. Wait, will I still be able to go into work after this? My shift starts at an hour. You should be fine. Just making sure. Ah, darn, kinda don't wanna go. Make a fist for me? There we go. Alright. 1, 2. Wow, they animated all this. Your blood flow is on the slow side. Are you alright? Yeah. I'll remove the needle and wrap your elbow now. Okay. Blood is drawn intravenously. I don't think I know that word. From the veins. This medication is delivered intramuscularly via the deltoid muscle. Roll your shirt a bit further up for me. Alright. And 1, 2. Intravenously. Ugh. I'm not too familiar with, ugh. That's just a long word. You're done. How are you? I barely felt that at all. That was pretty smooth. Good. Just me straight from the vein. I figured. Let me bandage the injection site as well.
I mean, it's not bleeding at all. I'll pass if that's cool.
It's fine by me. You may put your jacket back on.
So, what's next?
That's it. You go about your business. Pay attention to how you're feeling. Benefits, adverse side effects, anything at all. Make note of it and tell me about it next time. 4:45 Wednesday. Does the same time work for you a week from now?
I kinda don't know, because my work schedule changes all the time. But let's say yeah.
Okay, see you then.
Bye.
Phantom pinches in my arms. Ugh.
Web text.
My brother can pass out at the sight of needles, but also does acupuncture. Huh. Oh, so fun fact, y'all. Every time I get my blood drawn, if I'm not, I have to be laying down anytime I get my blood drawn, otherwise I will pass out. At one point I went to a hospital, and they were going to take my blood, and I told them, hey, by the way, whenever I get my blood drawn, I pass out. And I think the lady there didn't speak English very well, so she was like, oh no, you're not gonna pass out, you'll be just fine. And I was like, that's not what I mean, like, I'm gonna pass out. And she was like, no, don't worry about it, you'll be fine. And she started extracting my blood, and next thing I know, I'm dreaming. And I had a very vivid dream. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I was certainly dreaming, like I was in a different place. And then I woke up on the floor, and there were like 5 nurses hovering over me, and they were like, what the hell? Yeah. It was really great. Anyway, sounds hot. I'll commend Fanta. Anyway, let's go to the web first.
Untitled by Hair's Breath.
Hey, furries, let's go. Oh, y'all can see my mouse. You're not supposed to be able to see that. Hold on. Let me get rid of that.
Yep. Goodbye, mouse.
Alright.
Untitled by Hair's Breath.
Hey, when will you... Oh, no, not yet. Hey, when will you reopen your commissions? You always draw such good shapes.
I'm not going to sleep.
Okay. You always draw such good shapes. I would love if you drew some foxes someday. No pressure, though. You a furry? You come in 6 o'clock.
Okay.
You come early. 5 a.m. inventory.
Okay. Why not here?
I overslept. I'm sorry.
No excuse.
Okay, I guess... And then the bottom is just go to sleep. Old DeviantArt layout. Real. Week 2. Wednesday.
Made it in time. Whew.
I appreciate the full spray. That's nice.
Let me just spit the scum out. Threw away the gum.
Yeah, there's a lot of animations in this game for an RPG maker. I appreciate it.
Okay, let's ring the bell. Well, you're on camera. Anything different? Magazines, 2002, fish, snails, shrimps. Check the clock. Filing cabinets, they're locked. We're 50, I oughta hurry. Jade by Ernest Kopf.
Okay.
Doesn't seem like anything's different, so...
Hello, Angel.
Hi.
The animations make you feel immersive.
Yeah!
I play a lot of RPG Maker games, but it's rare to see, like, this much movement. Like, you know, when Lee was administering the needle last time, like, that had a lot of animations in the open world, and the bubble blowing, that was nice, too. It's Lee.
Lee. Right, I can read your jacket now. Sorry I'm late. Does Angel have bad eyesight?
Not a problem. How have you been feeling?
Oh, I'm okay. You?
I'm fine, thank you, but I meant with respect to the medication specifically.
Oh. About the same?
Honestly, I sort of forgot until today. I wish I had something to report. That's fine. It's expected that the effects, if any, will be minor during the first week.
Oh.
To use an analogy, when neurons travel down synaptic pathways in the prefrontal cortex, they're like water over stone. They slowly erode the ground and create channels which eventually become creeks, streams, and rivers. The infrastructure of the brain in people who have ADHD can seem unusual from an urban planning perspective. There's no flood control on the plains. There's no irrigation system in the city. There's a dam by the school grounds that's ready to burst.
Uh-huh.
You feel like you're parched when you need water, and you're drowning when you want to be dry.
Right.
You want the water to flow in predictable volumes at certain times and places so you can regulate it. But changing that doesn't happen overnight. Excuse me if that was convoluted. So he definitely suffers from ADHD.
No, I get the idea. I know about dopamine and stuff. Normal brain good. ADHD brain bad.
I get that you're being facetious, but to be very clear, I don't think that's the case. It begs questions such as, who's the city planner in this extended metaphor? Who gets to decide the landscape wasn't fine the way it naturally was? What if you enjoy swimming? Metaphorically.
No, yeah. I don't know about enjoy, but I'm good at swimming upstream. Metaphorically.
Some of my patients who were drowning as kids are excellent at treading water as adults, you know?
I sure do.
I don't suffer from it, I just have it. Yeah, that's a really good video, by the way. But oh man, this is hitting a little bit. I don't think I've ever seen a piece of media that focuses specifically on the ADHD experience. Well, I'll set up in the back. Follow me when you're ready. Policies, procedures, notices. I'm not reading all that. Yorosina, better starts today. So one thing that I'm thinking about right now also is I don't know if this game has multiple endings. Okay, so this looks like it's all the same. I think. Okay. Does his eyes follow me around the room? Or am I just... No, it doesn't. Okay. I thought I saw something weird.
Take a seat.
Yeah. Like last time, please take your jacket off when you sit down.
Oh, right.
We'll start with your vitals again. Hold your arm out for me, please. No multiple endings? Unsubscribe. I don't know how many endings there are. I don't think the game page said anything about multiple endings. I should go look at that right now, actually. Hold on. Temperature 98.5. Hold on. What did I do with the tab? It is. But yeah. There are 2 endings.
Okay. Welcome in, Alita Gamer.
Temperature 98.5. Pulse is 75, higher than last time.
I may have ran here.
You must have to get to your shift soon, right?
Oh, no, I don't work tonight. I just figured you guys probably close at 5 o'clock.
That's true, but no need to run next time. I'll be here. You could come in earlier next week.
Well, my shifts are usually either 10 to 4 or 6 to 12. So this time is kind of like safe either way.
I see. 87/57, blood pressure is similar. Now for the blood lab.
Was there anything unusual last time?
That I don't know. I'm just the data collector here.
Oh.
Knowing those results could bias one or both of us in some way.
How?
That's just a standard double-blind study parameter. The Y is beyond my pay grade. Good experiment design.
Huh.
Okay, I'm gonna touch your arm. No. May I touch your arm?
Yes.
Sorry, I forget the script. My employer is very particular about the script. That's also good experiment design.
Was there, like, a lawsuit?
That Y is above my pay grade, too.
You can touch my arm.
There's that vein. It's barely visible. Make a fist, please.
Okay.
Here we go. And 1, 2. If you're sending the hearts, I can see them. Thank you. Doing okay?
It makes me a little queasy, but I'm fine.
I used to donate plasma for money, so... Oh man, lucky you have enough blood for that. You don't anymore?
It'd make me too faint to go into work after. I passed out on the clock a couple times.
Ah, you became anemic. It's a real thing, and it covers the hospital's ass. Also explains why a second doctor can be present if the patient requests.
Oh, you mean the double-blind thing?
Yeah, that's a psychology design, actually. Or I think that's just a general research design. I'm taking a research methods class right now, specifically for psychology, but it kind of covers everything, and it's wonderful. No, the constant consent script.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess consent is also important, but also reading from a script is important in research design, because if two separate people say two, like, completely separate things, it could bias the results. Ah. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now.
Hey.
Yes?
Do you have any other color bandages? Like purple or blue?
I do not.
Darn. Okay, just making sure.
One more needle. This is the medication itself.
Right.
Roll your shirt sleeve up, please. 1, 2.
Ow.
Not as smooth as last time, I guess.
I mean, it was still pretty smooth.
Shall I bandage the injection site?
No, I think it's fine. Thanks.
Just checking. You can put your jacket back on, then.
It was kind of like a nicey burn this time.
That'll probably be the lubricating agent, not the active ingredients. Again, please note any changes you observe this week and report them to me. Same time next week, then?
Uh-huh.
Approximately.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's why Lee keeps changing. I'm going to touch your arm to can I touch your arm?
Yeah, assuming he is an actual doctor and not just someone brought in specifically for this experiment.
Like maybe he's used to saying, I'm going to touch your arm, but for this he has to say, can I touch your arm?
Kitchen and bakery. Oh, it's Korean.
I got a nosebleed on the bus. Oof! Oh my god, there was a period where I got so many nosebleeds. Actually, there were 2 periods that were like this, and I hate it. I hate it when it happens so much. Ugh.
Do you have a tissue? Need tissues.
Ooh, very cute.
I got some over here.
Oh wow, this music is very energetic. Thank you.
No problem. Wow, I love your hair.
Thanks. It's kind of uneven.
No, you did it yourself? It's pretty good. I miss having colored hair. Did you go to Ackerton? You look artsy.
You got me. Or, well, I used to.
I'm at their beauty school extension down the street.
Oh, yeah, I've heard of that. You want to do makeup?
Yep. And then sometimes I come and do cosmetics for the theater kids over on your guys' campus. My dream job would be doing special effects for like horror movies and stuff. You know around Halloween when the county fair does their haunted mazes, there's guys in costumes who chase you and stuff?
Uh-huh. I went a couple years ago now, I think.
That's me. That's my work.
Whoa, that's so cool.
Ooh, gotta go, but maybe I'll see you here again. Bye, cutie.
If I had even half that energy. already feel drained from listening. The 2000s called and I'm here for it. I think this does take place, like... This either takes place in, like around 2010 or, like, before that. I certainly don't think it takes place in, like... I don't know. I don't feel like it takes place at any time past 2015. What happens if I leave, actually? Nope. Can't interact with the door. Feels 2000s to 2010s. Right? Anyway, she was cute. Let me throw out this gross tissue first. Oh, so fun fact, everybody. If you do get a nosebleed, you actually don't need a tissue specifically. You need to, depending on the severity of the bleeding, you need to, specifically if it's bleeding from one side, you need to, like, close that side. As in, like, press your finger against it and put pressure on where it's bleeding. If it's coming from both sides, you need to hold your nose. And you need to hold it really, really tight. And I think around 10 minutes is how long you should hold it for it to stop completely. Of to coagulate when it's pressed together. Yeah. Throw away the tissue. Welcome back. Hi, Lee. I hope I'm not too late. You're not. I'll set up in the clinic room. Follow me when you're ready. Hey. I used a tissue because I didn't want to get shit in the merchandise. Yeah, makes sense. Can I go in here? This is the door I'm supposed to go through. Okay. I'm wondering where the ending divergence is going to be because all of this seems very samey, you know? How's your week been? Fine. You? Pardon me. Let me specify. Now that you've received 2 doses, we'll start doing the follow-up questionnaire. I'll administer the questionnaire every other week from here on out. Oh, okay. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? No. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? I don't think so. Just assume all these questions refer to the past 2 weeks. Okay. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? I mean, yeah, but I've kind of got some stuff going on in my life right now. I don't think it's because of this drug or whatever. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? Well, yeah, but again... Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? I don't think so. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, or general malaise? I guess. These questions kind of suck, no offense. Well... I'm inclined to agree. I'm not the one writing the questions. I'm just the mid-level obligated to ask them. What is it you're struggling with specifically? Is that on the questionnaire? It is not. Then I'd rather not get into it. Understood. Shall we proceed? Yeah. Let me just get some gloves on. Have a seat. So we're not wearing a jacket today. Are you anxious is an impossible question to phrase. No, please. We'll begin by taking your vitals as usual. Hold your arm out for me, please. Kinda appreciate some of the detail in this game as someone who currently works in clinical trials. Oh, can you tell me what detail specifically you appreciate, if you can? I'm appreciating this as someone with ADHD and someone who's studying research methods at the moment. Are you choking? Are you choking? Vibes a little. 98, and you have goosebumps. I forgot my jacket this morning. Pulse of 68. 83 over 58. Have you been tested for orthostatic hypotension? No. Do you ever get dizzy spells when you stand up? Yes. Most PCPs should be able to help you with that. Oh, really? I've never tried that. Can you get like a prescription? A PCP. A primary care physician can help you with that. Oh. No, I don't have one of those. All art is political. This is certainly made by an American. Now for the blood draw. I'm gonna touch... Excuse me. You can touch my arm. Thank you. Make a fist, please. Let's find that vein. There it is. Ready? And 1, 2.
What does having slow blood flow mean anyway?
Could be a couple different things. Weak heart, viscous blood, constricted veins. As long as you feel okay, there's nothing to worry about.
Define okay.
Where are those bandages?
Any fun colors this week?
Here we are. Now the injection.
As a plasma donator, the attention to the veins is very accurate.
If you could roll your shirt sleeve up.
Wait, do you know how to speak any other languages? Yes, I am fluent in Japanese.
Something's been bothering me. Yes?
That in the syringe looks different than the last 2 times.
Yes, it looks different.
The fluid isn't the same color.
Correct.
I mean, that's weird, right? Why is it different?
It's the same thing.
No, it's not.
It is the exact same thing.
It's clearly not. What's going on?
My understanding is the pharmaceutical company changed vial manufacturers. This vial works with a distributor who ships their products at 72 degrees Fahrenheit instead of 70, which is completely ridiculous, and it changes the color of the reagent in the vial. The formula is identical, it has not changed at all. I have had to explain this so many times this week. Please excuse me for getting so angry.
That seems bad for research design. Like, that's a possible confound.
What?
No, it's just... I didn't think you were mad. You seem the exact same as always.
My affect may be a bit flat, or so I'm told.
It was a little funny. Sorry.
Y'all don't trust him? I think he's kind of sweet.
No, I don't mind. Let's keep going.
Thank you. Your sleeve then, please?
I don't trust him. I don't like his face. Like, I don't know. I think he's just doing his job. Like...
He definitely is also, like, neurodivergent in some way. I think,
I don't know if he has ADHD, but, like, he definitely has something, don't you think?
Find a hidden gem I think you should play. It's called Ender Lilies. No way. Never trust a doctor?
I don't even think he's a... Is he a doctor?
I'll have to look at his shirt again. That's definitely a problem. The study project is visibly different.
Right? Like, that's a... Come on.
And 1, 2. How'd I do?
It really felt like it burnt more this time.
I've heard similar things a lot this past week. I promise you it is the same. Okay?
Okay.
Joking about autism doctor, but now that flat affect has come into play, I'm convinced. I'm also kind of, like, getting convinced.
It's partly my job, I guess. What I'm struggling with. I mean, you asked earlier.
Food service seems tough.
My manager really yanks me around. A lot of the front of house staff are college kids.
Why'd you laugh? I think it's a good game. I'm laughing because I'm playing it right now. Or I don't know if you're just continuing the joke. I'm not good at that sometimes.
So they get priority scheduling around their classes, and they call out a lot too. I get stuck picking up their slack and covering for them with 0 notice. One of them's kind of a creep too.
Is that so?
And they'll have me work past midnight and then come in at 6 o'clock the next morning. Jesus!
Not 10 o'clock?
Sometimes 6 o'clock, sometimes 10 o'clock.
So it's hard to make plans or appointments or do anything else, really. Even though it's technically part-time, they'll still schedule me like 6 days in a row, so it's like... that level of unpredictability can be very disruptive to life. I like to know exactly what I'm doing and when I'm going to do it. I've got my schedule in this note in my wallet. Thank you for showing us. Wake. Gym. Gym. What does that say? Work? Bed. This is awesome. Wait, hold on. What else does it say? Here you were... I can't read it very well. This is an awesome schedule, by the way, though. Wow, his handwriting's terrible. Seems really organized. It's easy to keep track of, which is the point. Speaking of schedules, it's past 5 o'clock. Will you make it to work on time?
Oh, no, I actually came from work. I'll get out of your hair, though.
Oh. Very well. See you next week, then.
See ya.
So his jacket just says Lee Smith. You can't read the writing that's underneath it. Web first.
No, cute.
Such big eyes like this. It is adorable, though. Is Angel a furry? This is awesome, by the way. How's Mom? Dramatic. Still doesn't want to talk to you, and is taking it out on us.
I'm sorry. Week 4, Wednesday. Hey, Lee's sitting out in front this time.
It's 5 o'clock already. Hello, Angel.
Hi, Lee.
Can you wait a few minutes? I'm just finishing something up.
Okay, maybe I'll look around. Let's make a save. Potted plant. It's huge.
The bird of paradise has done quite well by the window.
Bird of paradise. Cute. Smile, you're on camera. Magazines. The most recent cover date I see is 2002.
There's some decent quarterlies in there from a quarter decade ago. Quarter decade? Quarter decade!
Who the hell says that?
Trash can is empty. I'd be concerned if it wasn't. I just emptied it before you came in.
It's an aquarium with fish, snails, and shrimps.
Would you be interested in learning about fire shrimp? Absolutely. Cute. Fire shrimp, genus Lismata, are peaceful omnivores from the Indo-Pacific region. Our office's 200-gallon saltwater tank hosts 2 pairs of fire shrimp. They're easy to spot from their deep red coloration and bright white appendages.
Do you help take care of the tank?
There was a maintenance guy who would come in when I first started here, but after admin realized I'd do it for free, he stopped showing up.
Is it a lot of work?
Once the tank is stable, it's not too bad. Feeding, cleaning the glass, emptying the skimmer cup, testing levels, changing out the water, checking the filter and lights, buying coral and rocks. Fire shrimp are opportunistic scavengers. They'll eat pellets, brine, algae, vegetables. I could even hand feed them a little bit of my lunch if I bust out the stepladder. They're hermaphroditic. They act as males or females depending on where they are in the molting cycle. We're fortunate to have such a large tank, and more fortunate still to have pairs who get along.
What about the other critters? The snails and the fish?
Oh, they're alright. Originally there were bigger fish, but they'd attack the shrimp, so I disposed of them.
Oh. Good evening, Dandy.
Admin insisted the tank needed variety and couldn't just be shrimp, so I let a few fish and turbo snails stay. Fire shrimp are quite shy by nature. They love to hide, but you can tell they're happy if they're eating and active.
They're really cute.
That too.
Do you keep a tank at your place too?
No, I spend more of my waking hours here than at home, so...
Yeah, I haven't felt like I should keep a pet for the same reason. It's nice these ones can live here with you.
Is that not pet hair on your jacket?
God, it's everywhere, huh? It's from my roommate's cats.
They love me, but I don't get, you know, kitty custody if we split ways. Let me finish up. Can you wait a little longer? Yeah, no worries. This game looks quaint. I'm really enjoying it so far. I like these two. Angel's a great protagonist. Especially shrimps. Cute. No, but yeah, a quarter decade ago. A decade is 10 years, so a quarter of a decade is 2.5 years, which is a very odd measurement of time, I feel. An escape door. That's the stairwell to the roof. A plant, surprisingly, it's real. Patria aquatica, the money tree. I could not tell you why it hasn't died.
Maybe the grow lights from the aquarium are enough?
That? Huh. It could be.
Jade by Ernest Kampf.
Is that so?
Yeah, famous early German romantic painter. This piece was found in his house after his untimely death. The verso contained directions and instructions to have his body buried at the site of Jade. He passed just a few days after finishing this. The cause of death was pronounced a mystery.
Really?
The rumor goes the land was so hauntingly beautiful that it drove him to madness. The later theory was that the area contained some parasite that lay dormant in his system for a few days and then killed him. Like cordyceps infect its host and compel its ascent to sunlight, so Jade tempted Kampf into the earth so that it could feed on his corpse.
Really?
Well, I was just paraphrasing something I read online. And this was the 1800s, a lot of deaths were a mystery. He almost definitely just killed himself. If you read his journal, he was psychotically depressed.
I am poor at detecting jokes. Are you messing with me?
No, it's Kampf. This is Art History 101. I did think this was kind of a dark piece to put in a mental health waiting room, but whatever.
I just thought it was a calming scene.
And it is, you're not wrong. Whatever the guy did after he made this shouldn't affect how you feel about it. Alright, I'm out. It's time to fast. See you later. Happy Ramadan? Yasina, better starts today. Policies, procedures, notices, I'm not reading all that.
Have you been coming behind the plexiglass when I'm not out here?
Maybe?
I'm just about done. Come on over.
It's 5 o'clock. Filing cabinets, they're locked.
I should certainly hope so.
The landline is on.
That's where the farm techs and I play phone tag. Where the insurance reps and I play chicken, also known as peer-to-peer authorizations.
I've never signed in.
Oh nee, that's for regular patients.
Talk to Lee? Not yet.
Actually, there's nothing else to look at, is there?
There's a Lee on the other side of the plexiglass.
That's cute.
What you doing?
Just finishing up a CEU.
A what?
Continuing Education Unit.
Oh, sounds boring.
You have to do them to keep your licenses active.
You gotta continue your education, I guess.
They continue to waste my time is what they do. Our EHR, Electronic Health Record System, is ancient. It only runs on the PC in the back. That's where I spend 25 hours a day charting. Charting generates RVUs, relative value units, which is what my employer cares about. But the CEU website is so new, it only runs on the PC out here. So here I am.
You guys love using abbreviations, huh? It's like your favorite thing.
Saves time in the charts. And now that's over with. Thanks for your patience. Let's head back.
This is sweet. Trash can with a sharps container.
Please do not attempt to bring hundreds of needles from home to dispose of here. They will not fit.
Is that something that happened once?
I wish it were only one time.
Why would a person do that?
I wish there were only one person. Oh, Jesus. I never considered that, though. Swabs, cotton balls, tongue depressors, and applicators. Gloves and hand sanitizer. Help yourself to the sanitizer, it's hospital grade.
Is that good or bad?
Oh, poor. It's quite poor. A sink. You're welcome to wash your hands if you wish.
A computer from the 90s by the looks of it.
If you have any floppy disks that need mounting, come find me.
Balanced Rock by Hiram Labette. He's got better work than this.
Does he?
Yeah, he was a great American Southwest landscape painter. He believed Outback Utah was the closest you could get to heaven on earth. His work really captured that.
And the Mormon church fundies converted him in the 1950s. He mostly did, gospel art for them after that. Had a grand spiritual awakening, huh?
More like he had a grand time marrying 2 teenage girls as an old man. But the clouds in his art of the Celestial Kingdom or whatever are still beautifully rendered.
Been a long time since I've visited that area. Have you been there?
Yeah, the countryside's really amazing. I know exactly what Lavette was talking about. But I didn't feel very welcome in the city.
I understand.
Chair, but not the one I'm supposed to sit in.
Those are for third parties. They're not frequently used.
I guess if a kid comes with their parent or something, huh?
Ideally, past a certain age, the parent would remain in the waiting room. Children as young as 12 have the legal right to seek private medical advice. But the ones who most need that privacy from adults are the least likely to be afforded it. I don't do pediatrics, but when you work with people who would have benefited from earlier access to care, you think about it.
Yeah, my mom doesn't really believe in mental health. It's not as much of a thing where she's from.
Yes, people come in with all sorts of generational and cultural differences.
A lot of information just from the chair. An exam table.
I'll just have you sit in the chair so you're upright.
Nothing about the needles.
Have a seat.
Take a seat. Oh, right. Drag it off, I remember.
Very good. Even if you ran here again, you had a couple minutes to cool down. So let's get a good resting heart rate.
Okay. Come to think of it, that's an inconsistency. I don't know if it's big enough to be a confound, but
Temperature of 98.5, pulse of 62. Quite low again.
What can I say?
81/53, very similar to the first time. Time for the blood draw.
You can touch my arm.
You're beating me to the punchlines today. There it is. The antecubital, not sure if that's how you say it, vein. Make a fist if you would.
Darn, forgot that part.
You're doing good.
And 1 and 2.
Have you felt faint after these blood draws?
A little. It's kind of hard to tell whether it's the blood draw or the drug right after, you know?
Make sure to drink some fluids. Electrolytes are good. I'll remove the needle and wrap your arm now.
Wait.
Hmm?
You got blue bandages!
Oh. Yes, I did. They took several weeks to come in after I placed the order. Forgive me.
Oh! Ah, it's a nice purpley blue too, not turquoisey.
Oh, so real. Would you prefer turquoise?
No, this is great, thank you!
Very good then. Cute.
It's the old color again, in the syringe.
It is. They went back to the old manufacturer, is my understanding. God, that's so bad! Hey, I'm back. My eating time is up. Also, your pronunciation of Ramadan is pretty good. Thank you. I wish I had better information. Like I promised you, the active ingredients have not changed.
Okay, I believe you.
1, 2. Are you alright?
It just seems to hurt more every time.
Could be my aim. I'll try to do better. Don't forget your jacket.
Right.
We're at the halfway point now. Please keep coming back if you can.
I'm kinda curious. Have other people doing the trial stopped showing up?
I am not at liberty to violate provider-patient confidentiality.
Right.
But over half our original participants have missed their appointment date and become ineligible to continue.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me at all.
The trial sponsor, Neurosina, anticipated this fallout and tried to cast a wide net. They didn't require an ADHD diagnosis, merely suspected ADHD, as is the case with you, was sufficient to qualify.
Okay, but if they wanted a successful trial, maybe they should have thought about how ADHD works?
Go on.
Give us a few important appointment reminders. Call, text, email. Give us 500 halfway through and 500 at the end so there's a reward sooner. Schedule us a taxi to and from the clinic if you want us to show up.
I guess that's me specifically because I can't drive. I hear you. I'm not in charge of the protocol for trial participants. I assure you my regular patients receive plenty of reminders. And I can assist you with transportation vouchers since you're on federal health insurance.
No, I'm fine. The bus is... Well, there's a bus and it runs sometimes. I've been making it so far. My point was more so for other people. What did I miss in the beginning? Angel is taking a clinical trial to test a product for ADHD. It's supposed to go into... Like, it's supposed to be like, in the end, it's supposed to be like an implant, so people with ADHD don't have to take medication every single day, because that is, frankly, just not the best solution for ADHD, you know? Anyway, I wonder if this is going to keep focusing on the relationship or is going to turn horror-y. Both, I hope. I didn't look,
too much at anything.
Oh, I do recommend, anyone with any sort of triggers to check the game page, which is in the description. If the description links to Ender Lilies, then you may need to refresh the page. I had to fix that afterwards because I realized I forgot. But the game link is in the description, and check that for trigger warnings if you are vulnerable to anything. But anyway, it's hard to navigate the medical system in general, that's all.
And so wouldn't it be great to have to navigate it less frequently? To have a medical implant that lasts for 6 months? To not have your prescription denied at the pharmacy because it's day 29 instead of day 30? God!
Yeah.
That's what I'm hoping this sponsor will make possible. Even if the CEOs and the ivory towers of privatized healthcare never step foot in a low-income clinic in their life. Even if how they conduct their trial makes little real-world sense.
They're funding it, so they call the shots, basically.
Correct.
Stop shooting the messenger is what you mean.
I welcome feedback. I want to know what you think. Some of my patients more heavily on the H side of ADHD are refreshingly honest about their experiences.
Yeah, I know the type. Zero filter.
No point in filtering when it comes to certain subjects.
Like the medical system? Because it's bullshit?
Those are your words, not mine. The medication will have been in your system for 1 month this time next week. You may feel more pronounced effects from this point forward.
Okay. Sorry I was late. I don't know if I said that this time yet.
Don't worry about it. See you in 1 week.
Yep. Yeah. Week 5, Wednesday.
What's this game about? I just explained it.
Here, the game link is in the description. You can go check it out there.
I made it.
Hey, it's the girl again. Oh my gosh, Shorty! Shorty, hi!
Shorty?
Yeah, you're my fellow Shorty.
I was gonna say.
What is your name?
It's Angel. Do you have a TikTok?
Yes, I am your magician. How about...
Angel!
That's so cute! You're a little angel! Oh, I'm Adri!
Adri! Hi. how's the trial going for you?
Hmm?
Oh, are you not doing the clinical trial?
Nope, I'm just like a normal, regular patient, I guess.
Oh, duh, I should have thought of that.
It's cool, yeah. I come here for my salts and my bars, you know how it is.
Do I?
I've always been kind of a spaz. Ooh, can I say that? That's what my friends call me.
It seems like you've got a lot of energy to give. I don't think that's a bad thing.
It's really not now that I'm mostly working on my feet, you know? Getting my GED was hard, but things are way better these days.
I totally get you.
Finding a clinic that's this chill has been super great. Isn't Lee kind of funny? I call him my dealer. He hates it. He's always like, well, the infrastructure of the brain is... there's buildings. Blah, blah, blah.
It's like that.
So tense! He's giving closet case or basket case. Like, pick one, right?
What?
Boyfriend's here. Good seeing you again. Take care, okay?
Adri's such a vibe. No, please, I love her. I love people like this in real life. Like, they're very energetic, but they're such lovely mood makers. Like, I feel, even if I like, I especially like people like this when they're like okay with you being quiet, because then they're like, they take up the whole room and they know that you're just here to listen, and it's lovely. Fun fact, I talk a lot obviously for my streams, but in real life I'm actually quite quiet. I remember in my senior year of high school, because I had ADHD, but I was unmedicated for it at the time, I was mentioning to my math teacher in the middle of class, I was like, oh my god, I am so not looking forward to the tests at the end of the year. It's gonna be awful. I'm gonna have to sit there for like 3 hours completely still, and I can't talk, and I can't do anything, and it's gonna be so annoying. And the entire class is staring at me, and the teacher's like, hey, you know, this is the most that this whole class has heard you talk, like, ever. And I was like, oh. AJ's the kind of person who just gotta yap and such. Yeah. Kind of the worst when you're in a terrible mood, though. Ah, yes. I mean, if they're sensitive, too. I have a close friend who's like that. Huh. Hmm? Good evening, Angel. Hi, Lee. You're on time. I must be cured. That's the only plausible explanation. I did manage to leave my phone on the bus here. Oof! And I only got it back because someone got off early to hand it to me. Oh. Maybe I'm not cured after all. Well, let's find out. With this questionnaire, shall we? Okay. Would you rather relocate to the back room first? Here's fine. There's no one around. Let's do it. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace? Yeah. Yes. I did some chores and stuff, more than usual. In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed time passing more slowly? Yes, a little bit. Have you experienced heightened anxiety? It's about the same. Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks? No attacks. I'm happy to hear that. Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia? No. Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise? Not increased. Not increased, understood. Things been better at work? Well, they only scheduled me like 4 days this week, so... And one of my coworkers invited me to hang out after a shift tomorrow. That hasn't happened before. That's great. Why don't we get you on your way then? Sure. Let's get your vitals first. 98 degrees, pulse of 65. 90 over 60. It's higher today.
Oh, I love this game. Hello, welcome in.
Blood labs first. Can I... Thank you. Clench your fist, please.
Is everything okay?
Yes. 1, 2.
Question.
Yes?
Are you touching my arm when you put the Velcro cuff on? Like, why not ask about touching in the beginning?
Great questions don't always have great answers. I assume palpating the bare skin to find the vein led to some patient complaints, whereas BP cuff placement did not.
It's like, drawing attention to it makes it weird, though.
There's some very important legal rights and protections that medical patients have in theory. And then, there are some bizarre ways those rights get implemented in practice. Living in a litigious, I don't know that word, country, combined with working in the field of psychiatric illness. Well, anyway.
Do people actually go through with suing? I kind of figured it was an empty threat.
Litigious. Basically lawsuit friendly. I don't know why, but this gameplay style reminds me of that one RPG Maker game with the purple troll. I forgot the purple. It's supposed to be blue. It's called Blue Demon. Aloni. Yeah. Lawsuits are quite common. If you see patients directly, you're almost certain to be involved in a suit at least once during your career.
Really?
Yes, but being named on a complaint doesn't mean much in and of itself. As long as you practice within your scope and you documented it, you'll usually be fine. So definitely America. And we'll now wrap your arm.
With blue.
With blue. One, 2. You're all done.
I don't know why it burns so bad. It didn't used to.
You aren't the only one who told me it burns. There's nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Are you alright?
Yeah. I just got really nauseous for a sec. Nothing actually came out, though.
Let me get you some water. Please sit back down.
No, I'm okay. I probably just stood up too fast or something. Sorry, I don't mean to be dramatic.
I assure you, you are not. Why not sit down?
No, I gotta get to work. I was on track to show up at work on time. I don't want to blow it now.
Alright, please take it easy, though.
Yeah, it's a 6-hour shift on my feet. Easy peasy. Okay. See you, Lee. Offer to drive them!
Man, this is so sad. Check the web. More furry art. Untitled. I'm not a furry, but your art's pretty good. Do you do OC trays?
This one came out so pretty.
Hey.
Hi.
You still down to chill with me after work?
Yep.
Cool. Just wait by the front for me. Alright, sounds good. Let's go to sleep. I think that would be a conflict of interest. Unfortunately. Yeah, this game is being pretty realistic, so... This is the sort of thing where I could be like, yeah, it's okay because they're not real. But this one's being pretty realistic. I want to see what they go through from here. Can't expect the game to scare you like 5 minutes in. Patience is a virtue. I'm waiting patiently. This game was like, when Manly played it, it was like 3 hours long, so it'll probably be about 4 for me. Was the week 6 thing blurry or was that just me? No, it wasn't just you. I noticed that too. I wonder if Angel is like having some adverse effects. I mean, they did throw up after... Oh, they're moving slower. Uh-oh. The real horror here is dealing with the American healthcare system as a neurodivergent person. Unbelievably real. This is so sad. They're not saying anything. Ring the bell. Come on. Not too late, I'm not. Oh, what time is it actually? I'm looking at the clock, right? That's... No, it's not. It's a little past 5, isn't it? What is he even doing back there? The door was unlocked. Someone must still be here. I mean, look at the clock. It's only... And yet, something's not right. There's been something off this whole time. Why have I been feeling watched? Why is it always so empty? Why is there no receptionist? The receptionist leaves at 4:30. Oh my god. She comes in half an hour earlier than I do to field calls and prep the schedule. Helps make the day run smoother. The last we generally set appointments for is also 4:30. But we've been encouraged to enable as many trial participants to attend as possible. Huh. Good evening, Angel. How are you? Fine, yeah. Okay. Can we go back, or...? We can. Follow me. I trust him. I trust him. Oh my god. Let's get your vitals. 99.9 degrees, 92 over 63. Can I touch your arm? No. Did I say no? Did I say it out loud? Just gonna stick it in. Here it goes. 1, 2. It hurts. One, 2. And now it's the same thing. I like this. Angel. 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 You're done. Oh. Hello. Hi. I'm late, as always. I was gonna lock up soon. You seem a bit anxious. Are you in a hurry? Yes. No. Not really. Let's just do the needle so I can go. Very well. Let's head back. 98.3. Can't read it, it's going too fast. Okay, bye. Hold on. Please allow me to... Right, the stupid questions.
Go for it.
In the past 2 weeks, have you noticed a change in your ability to complete?
Yeah, sure.
Have you experienced heightened anxiety?
No. Actually, put yes, whatever.
Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or
Panic attacks.
have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia?
If I was having delusions, I wouldn't know, would I? That's like part of being delusional. I'm an insane freak, though. I should have put that down when I signed up. Can you write that in with whatever else you added?
Angel. It's stuffy back here. Would you mind if we stepped outside for a bit? It's okay if you don't want to.
Fine.
This way.
No spoilers. Hey, clone them. There's multiple.
I wish the view were a little greener.
No, the air is still nice. It is chilly, though.
I lost my favorite jacket. Probably left it on the bus like an idiot. Would you take mine? I'm plenty warm. Overheating, even.
We left it here. What? Did Lee not keep it?
Spoilers will result in a ban. Guessing the ending will result in a timeout. Just enjoy the show.
Yes, please. No, like, major speculation, please. There's no way that's true. Okay. It's warm. Thanks. It's everything. Everything feels off.
This was just a horrible time to try some new untested medication. I think the side effects are doing really weird stuff to me. My roommates are driving me insane. There's stuff going on with my family and at my job. The weeks I work less, I can't even enjoy my time off. I'm dirt poor. I have no car. As soon as I manage to cover one expense, some surprise bill comes or something else breaks. Is where you live a small space?
It's a 2-bed, 1-bath.
3 people. My roommates are dating. I mean, kind of. Whatever they are, I'm the third wheel of it. But they don't clean, they eat all the food, they're loud, and they hate me. They wish I wasn't there, but they need the rent money. It's never easy sharing close quarters.
I'm from a big family, so I'm sort of used to it. Although my mom won't talk to me anymore, so that's another thing on the pile.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I feel sorrier for my siblings who still live at home with more of our family. Now they gotta do the stuff I used to do. Chores, cooking, translating at her appointments. I kinda bailed on them.
My family's big too. I just moved out last year.
Yeah?
Yes, I am living alone for the first time in my life.
I don't want to live alone, but I am a bit jealous.
The house is old and it's way out in the sticks, but it's mine.
Well, from where I'm standing, it sounds really nice.
I'm just barely surviving. My life would need so much fixing that time and time again I have proven I can't do by myself.
I need more help than I can get.
I don't really have anyone I'm close with in real life right now. I mean, there are people I talk to sometimes, but when I think I don't have friends, it feels true. Well, you were invited to spend time with your coworker recently, weren't you? That could be the start of something good, right? How did that go? It went... Angel? What's wrong? I don't know what to do. Did something happen? There's this guy at my work. We don't work the same hours. I never know when he's gonna be there or not. Anyway, he's the one who invited me to his place. To hang out, he said. I believed him. His roommate left as soon as we walked in, which I thought was weird. He started coming on to me the second we were alone. Just kind of froze. I think everyone can see where this is going. Please take care of yourself. I let it happen. I've been really lonely. And I figured, you know, some people do that. They hook up like that. When was this? I don't know, a couple weeks ago? Since then, I've just avoided him at work. I try not to look at him. But it's not a big place. He's friends with a lot of the guys in the back. Even though he doesn't speak Spanish like them and I do, they still like him better. So he kept trying to talk to me, so I decided to speak with him one-on-one, alone. We went out to his car after work. It was late. It was raining pretty hard that day. I told him it hurt my feelings that he didn't even bother to hang out with me first. That it wasn't okay to use people like that. And I cried, and it was so embarrassing. He said it was a misunderstanding, and then he hugged me. And then he started touching me again. I tried to push him away at first, but I froze up again. I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe someone would do that. Angel, have you called the police? This is an option? Fuck, I should have made a save. Oh, fuck. What? What? How am I supposed to answer this? Am I actually choosing? What are we answering? Whether we called the police. Fuck. I mean, that's tough. What Angel says or what Angel did. I'm not sure is the thing. And it says that there's two endings, so this could be the branch. The thing is, I'm not sure. What was Angel's reaction? What they did? A lot of people are saying no. I mean, frankly, it seems like it didn't, or even if they did, it didn't go well. I don't think Angel did, right? What? So they could call me a liar? I'm so stupid. I don't even remember the day I went to his house.
I never got his address either. After I got out of his car, I walked to the bus stop in the rain. When I got home, I took a scalding hot shower. Everything you're not supposed to do.
Angel, I think you need to get away from this man.
What, I should quit?
I think you should consider it.
Why should I have to quit? How is that fair?
It is not fair.
But it's just some shitty minimum wage job, right? Anyone can do it and I'm completely worthless, right?
That's not...
Well, I like it better there than the last 4 places I've been at. At least I used to. So what? I haven't suffered enough yet. I should lose my job too.
Maybe take some time off to put some space between you and him?
My rent is due next week. I can't just not work. That's not an option. I have 0 savings. I have nothing. People like you wouldn't get it. It was a bad idea to tell this to you. I don't know what I was thinking. I regret it already. Please. Please just forget about it.
Wait, please don't leave yet.
Angel, are you okay?
Oh my god, it's Lee. It's Lee. I'm sorry to contact you like this, but I'm concerned. If you could use someone to talk to, I'm here. Please don't do anything rash.
My lovely mom just texted me and said, are we doing some voice acting or something? I am shaking a little bit.
Is this VA? Mm-hmm. Week 8.
Oh man. Oh man.
Thank you for the 2 link. Friday of week 8. Oh, we're here.
Angel.
Hey.
You're here.
Yeah. Only 2 days late.
I apologize for texting you. I had your number from the intake form. It wasn't appropriate of me.
No. I appreciated your concern. It wasn't right of me to just dump all that on you, run away, and not respond. I'm sorry.
Have nothing to be sorry for.
It's kind of humiliating coming back here, but
I need the money pretty bad.
can I still... Probably not, huh?
I am relieved to see you again, whatever the reason. Since this is the last session, there's one final questionnaire we have to do.
Thank you.
In the past week, Have you noticed a change in your ability to complete tasks in the home or workplace?
This week is better than last week.
In the past week, have you noticed time passing more slowly?
No, this week was a blur.
Have you experienced heightened anxiety?
Yes.
I hope you can excuse the insensitivity of these questions.
You're just reading from a script, I know that.
Have you had what you would describe as anxiety or panic attacks?
Yes.
Have you experienced delusions, hallucinations, or paranoia?
Yes.
Have you exhibited increased signs of depression, including fatigue, apathy, and general malaise?
Yes.
Good enough. Now, if you'll follow me to the back.
Sure.
.2, same as the first time. Pulse of 67. 83/54.
Here. You can touch my arm.
Thank you, Angel. Last needle. You ready?
Yeah.
And we're done.
So no injection this time?
Nope. There'd be no point in giving you more without having you come back to monitor your levels.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's it, huh?
That's it.
Seems like whatever it was, it didn't really work for me.
This is firmly against policy. But there's nothing you or I could do to change the results at this point. It's over now, I'll be candid with you. This was a double-blind test. You were randomly selected to be in the control group.
Ah.
So basically, they were taking nothing. The control group? Yes. That's the group selected to receive a placebo.
So this entire time you've been sticking me with
saline. The packaging, the coloring, the viscosity, everything is visually identical to the real medication. This is so neither you, the patient, nor I, the provider, can tell the difference.
So then, how did you know?
The one thing they can't really change is the taste. Dextroamphetamine concentrates are unmistakably bitter. There's no doubt in my mind that what you were given was the placebo.
What were you tasting it for?
I was concerned after our last 2 visits that something was not correct. Perhaps there was some missing piece of your medical history causing a dangerous contraindication. I know now that was not the case. You had other extenuating circumstances causing you duress. But before I found that out, it worried me enough to want to rule out the possibility.
Wow. So it's all just been in my head, huh? Great. Awesome. I'm just crazy.
Everything from shortness of breath to hallucinations can be normal responses after a traumatic event.
I thought the drug could have been, making me act reckless. That maybe that was why
Placebo effect can be very real too. Nothing you've reported has been unreasonable.
You must think I'm stupid.
I have never once thought that.
It just all seems really flawed. What about the results you never got from the people who dropped out? It's like
The people who would need the implant most aren't even going to be represented. Well, I am inclined to agree. This is phase 1 stuff. We're really just looking for side effects too egregious to ignore in too large a number of people. The blood lab is the important part, but the questionnaire is an opportunity to tell us if something is very wrong. The company gets just enough data out of just enough people to slap the abstract on a slideshow for their shareholders. They need money, and they need the FDA and DEA to allow them to move on to the next step. So long as the people who end up gravely disabled or dead is statistically insignificant, they can move to phase 2. Lots of red tape, lots of financial constraints.
Sounds like a bunch of garbage.
Yes. Wait here a moment.
This takes place in the past. Yeah, 2000s, 2010s-ish?
Here it is. Your compensation, as promised.
Received a $1,000 check. Cool. Well, I've got to get to my shift.
You don't usually work Fridays.
My manager told me to come in, so...
Wait. Just hold on. Don't go to work. If it's money, I can give you it. Just don't go to work tonight, okay? Don't go where that guy might be. Come with me. Just one night. I'm like squinting at my screen right now.
Okay.
If you say so. It's tough being me because you know how this sounds to Angel.
Yeah, I'm sure he must be aware, right? Like... Ah, man, my phone's about to die.
Do you have a charger at your place? I do, but it's unlikely to be compatible with newer phones. We can check.
No big deal. It's my fault I'm bad about remembering to plug it in.
We're about 35 minutes away. It's kind of out in the sticks, just so you know. This is super unprofessional. Yeah, for real. I'm kind of going like, yeah, you know, it's not real. This wouldn't actually happen. But anyway.
How come so far?
Oh, how come so far? Best I could afford if I wanted an actual house with some land.
Really? Even a doctor like you?
Oh, no, I'm not a doctor. I thought you'd read my jacket.
What? Let me see. PMHNP.
Yes.
What does that mean?
Psychiatric mental health nurse practitioner. Unfortunately, I was in the shower and lost time for the check being, but this is scary I may identify here. Didn't I say I was a mid-level?
I don't know anything about medicine.
This is hyper unprofessional, but the other option is going to work with the literal us ayer there. Yeah! I wanted very badly to be a doctor. An orthopedic surgeon, specifically. Make good money, fix people up, make my mother proud. I got straight A's all through middle and high school. Fast-track accelerated programs. Thought I'd be fine in med school. The thing is, though, gifted kids are just that. They're children. Oh no! He has gifted kid burnout. Oh man. You meet 20-somethings who are hung up on how smart they must be because they learned algebra in 5th grade instead of 7th. But if you revisit that grade level material as an adult, it is not actually difficult. The point being, college was a hard slap in the face. I got C- through pre-med. I took the MCAT.
I didn't score well, so I took a gap year to study and retake it. Worst mistake of my life. I completely fell apart without the structure of school.
I see.
The grace periods on my loans were ending. I needed to start working. But a pre-med degree by itself is useless, so I settled for getting a master's in nursing. The courses were a joke compared to the MCAT material.
But still, don't you, like, run that place you're working at? You see people and prescribe stuff?
My supervising physician is off-site. I practice independently, but it's grunt work. Charting, inbox shuffling, punting referrals to specialists, groveling in peer-to-peers to insurance companies for approval, that's a big one. I generate billable encounters for private equity with all the liability of a doctor and none of the respect. Nurse practitioners tend to not be regarded very highly by real doctors.
Well, I don't know about all that. The way you're talking about what you've accomplished is kind of delusional to me.
Like, I was in remedial courses with the SPED kids. I think if you had been in there, you wouldn't say stuff like this. Still, you got into a university, didn't you?
The only reason I got into art school at all was my portfolio. That's how I got a scholarship to afford it, too. Had nothing to do with grades.
Oh man, Angel's definitely a furry. Have y'all... Okay, I had a furry friend in high school, and this friend of mine submitted furry inflation art to a college and got in. And it was like the entire portfolio was furries. That was all that they would draw. And then they got in. Insane. Angel, you got in because of your talent. Take the fucking W. Honestly, kind of based. Here's the thing, right? Like, whenever, like... furries are so funny to me because, like, whenever a furry does something, they're always really, really good at it. Like, you ever seen furry art? That shit's amazing. Have you seen that, like furries make up, like, 50% of the IT sector in America? They're amazing doctors, like, insane stuff. Anyway. Furries are the best coders. I'm saying! All her art is furry art, take it from me. I mean, pretty much all the art that they were looking at was furry art, so... Gotta love all these hyper-realistic human abs on random animals. I didn't even want to go, but my mom forced me because she didn't get the chance. And then I dropped out.
So, when you say you're not highly regarded, it's like...
I think severe enough ADHD can dramatically alter the courses of people's lives. I think there are highly intelligent, creative, competent round pegs out there being shoved into square holes. Showing up, following through, being persistent, keeping promises, remembering details. All things you need to do to seek treatment for ADHD in the first place. It's catch-22. It can be a frustrating patient population to work with. But the reasons they're frustrating are the same reasons they could really use the help.
1 second. Yeah, well, who knows what my life would have been like if I'd gotten treatment as a kid. Feels pointless to ruminate on it.
You and I are well beyond violating provider-patient propriety at this point. But I'll refer to you to someone nearby who can see you if you'll allow me.
Yeah, that would be good. Thanks.
Well, okay, we're getting a dedicated save. I'm a little nervous.
Nice house.
Please excuse the mess.
Where?
I wasn't expecting company. I've neglected to dust.
I'll let it slide.
No, for real. Also, Lee has OCD. No, absolutely. I'm like looking at this and I'm like, what mess? Like, sure, I guess there's like a little bit of dust on the floor. Whatever. Let me find you some clothes you can use as pajamas for staying the night!
Thanks.
I should have extra linens in the storage closet too. The downstairs bathroom is to the left if you need it.
Got it.
I'll be back shortly. I'm a little nervous as to where this will go, but I'm staying hopeful because I like both of these characters. They both seem like good people.
Excuse the mess, he says. Anyway, maybe I'll...
Here we are.
Oh, that was fast.
What's it? I just knew what I was looking for.
Got to change the clothes.
They're old, but I promise they're clean.
They're probably cleaner than my work shirt.
I should have some spare toiletries in the garage. You could change while I fetch those.
Sure, that works.
You're my guest. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Alright,
Welcome in, Zibble.
Are those acceptable?
Yeah, they're comfy. I'm a little surprised you own this. It's hard to imagine you in it.
Well, they're from middle school. I figured they'd be the closest fitting things I own. Even still, they're large on you. Your frame is quite small.
I like my clothes baggy anyway, and I like stripes.
Yes, that is also the stripiest thing I own.
Cute.
Can I fix you some dinner? Although, frankly, there's not much in the house.
I'm honestly not hungry. My appetite's been bad lately.
I'll go shopping for groceries tomorrow morning. Do you have any requests?
I mean, get the basics if you don't have them, but I could just come with you.
Alright. There's only one bed upstairs, so please take it. I'll be right down here on the couch if you need anything.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna take your bed.
Please, I insist you do. The couch is comfortable anyway.
Then I'll sleep on it.
Are you positive?
I mean, couldn't we just...
Never mind. But I'm taking the couch. My mother would kill me if she knew what a terrible host I was being. I'll leave a toothbrush and a toothpaste down here for you then. What time do you sleep? I try to be in bed around 8:30 myself. Wow, that's early.
I guess Lee does have work like really early, like 6 a.m. So they probably and they live far away. Or Lee lives far away, so they have to drive too. Yeah, it's a distance. All right.
Look, we all want Angel to be happy, but what they got a time?
No, for real. Relax. Slow down. 1 to 2, maybe?
That makes sense considering your shifts. Would you care to watch something with me? I don't have cable, but I have a decent collection of videotapes.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Let's see. Perhaps it's not a good true crime or horror night.
I'd prefer something calm.
I do have nature documentaries.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, I haven't seen a nature documentary in so long. Maybe I should watch one.
The camera works really nice.
It is. I've seen this dozens of times. It's one of the tapes my siblings and I would fall asleep to.
Oh, we could watch something else you've seen less.
Well, think of it like this. Do people stop listening to songs once they know the lyrics?
No, I like singing along.
Good films can be enjoyed countless times the same way.
Fair enough. I mean, putting on an album I know front to back is really calming for me.
I must come off like some hoarder, what with my old clothes, my old tapes. What? No, dude, jeez.
I'm not sitting over here just like casting random aspersions in your direction.
I didn't mean to imply you were.
So don't worry, okay? AJ kinda had a point about you.
And what would that be?
That you're, like, comically tense.
How dare she slander me? although I haven't figured out how to beat the allegations yet. She said I have RBF. She then informed me what that was upon my inquiry. Yeah, I think she ribs people she likes. I won't repeat what RBF stands for, but it means you come off somewhat cold without meaning to.
I know what resting bitch face is, Lee. I think she just means you should relax a little is all.
I am relaxed. I am calm. It's like the more I insist, the less people believe me.
Then how about you drop your shoulders and stop ripping the skin on your fingers off?
Sure, I can do that.
You're doing it again.
Shoot.
Good morning.
Good afternoon.
Huh.
Well, barely. It's a little past noon. You slept for 14 hours. How are you?
A little groggy, but fine. Did you go out?
Yes, just for some food. Sleeping for 14-hour things is so relatable.
I mean, Angel says that they're used to a noisy house, but still, they don't like their roommates. Or rather, their roommates don't like them. So I don't know. They probably don't like their roommates. This is probably the best sleep that they've gotten in a while, especially what with what happened to them. I imagine that Lee just makes them feel that safe, which is really sweet.
And I got you a compatible phone charger as well.
Oh, thanks. Got the charger.
Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 minute, then I'll make us breakfast. Starfish on the couch is a mood. Lucky Lee, having a couch that you can starfish on. That's really big, actually, now that I think about it. You, like I'm spreading out my hands right now, like my wingspan, and I'm just like, God, I could not imagine being able to do that on a couch. I barely do it on my own bed. Like, that's so... I should get up and get myself together. It's just a bed. No, literally. Angel's small. Angel's also tiny. True, but that's still really big. It's charging now. The battery's so low the screen won't turn on. I'm really hungry. Let's see what's in the fridge. Oh, that's nice.
On that note, I think I am going to take a break. We are not ending the stream yet. This music is really nice, so I will leave it on. We're gonna let's all take a couple minutes since this game is a lot heavier than I thought it would be. But yes, quick break. Everybody, grab some snacks, grab some drinks, and we will reconvene in a couple minutes.
everyone, I'm back. I see the discussions. I don't know. I feel that Lee is quite trustworthy. I'm not feeling any sort of like discomfort or anything from him. Welcome back, thank you. I have 2 dogs with me now. You need me to help you into bed. Oh, is it too high up for your tiny legs? Oh, poor baby. Whatever can I do? Except lift you up? Pick up the fat thing! Hello, Aster, my favorite YouTuber slash VTuber person! Hello, puppet, welcome in. Alright, let us continue properly. Oh, that's nice. Let's leave it on. Coat rack with no coats. Ah, oh, that's nice. Not yet. Cleanest stove I've been in front of in a while. These knives look decent. I'd like to try them out. He wasn't expecting company, yet there's 0 dishes in the sink. Couldn't be me. Toaster and dishwasher, both stainless steel. There's a little trash in here. This probably leads to the garage. Maybe we can watch more documentaries later. The couch is pretty comfy. Bathroom. Just a few tissues. There's a toothbrush, but I want to eat first. I'm good. I don't want to be rude and barge upstairs. I really enjoy seeing all of your reactions so far. This thing got to me in a way I can't describe. Yeah, Lena's a clean machine. Let's see what we have to work with. Oh, we're making food. Welcome in here. Oh, I was going to make you something. Please let me. It's the least I can do. How do you like your eggs? Does pancakes sound good? I'm usually more of a cereal guy. You don't like cooking? I don't do it much. Well, I do. Where's your flour? After how many years does flour expire? God, Lee's voice needs to be lower. How was it? Quite good, thank you. When you said to get the basics, I didn't really know what you meant. You did a good job. I just meant the stuff any kitchen ought to have. That's not any more specific. Definitely autistic. I just eat the same things daily. Deciding what to eat 3 times a day is a hassle. I kinda felt that. Mostly pre-packaged food. The less preparation beforehand, the fewer dishes after, the better. Those sentences you just said are insane to me, but okay. Doesn't this taste way better? Absolutely, because you made it. Everything I touch turns into a burnt crisp or expires. Well, while I'm here, I will feed us, okay? Okay. Oh man. My phone's charged enough, but I'm not getting any bars. That's unfortunate. I think I mentioned to you that reception is spotty. What about internet? I think there's something wrong with the router. Frankly, I use the computer so much at work, I haven't bothered to get it fixed here. Oh, well, I used to do internet provider stuff at my old job. I might know something. Mind if I take a look? That would be fine. It's in the garage. What's that noise? It sounds like the car's on.
Lee's truck is kind of dirty, but so are the roads around here. I think if the car was on, Angel would say something about it. It's probably just ambient noise. The washer and dryer are out here. This is a lot of supplies for one guy. Wonder if he's a doomsday prepper. Spider in the corner up there. There's a bunch of bulk supplies. Nice. Angel's non-binary. We don't know their gender. It's never been specified, so I'm just using they, them to be safe. I mean, because they look pretty genderless. Like, I could see any pronouns working with them, so I'm just using they, them. Oof, this looks ancient. Yep. I don't know what I'm looking at. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Maybe I jumped the gun. I should just check my phone settings and stuff first. Their gender is yes. Any luck? Nah, sorry, I don't know whatever's going on with that. My boss is gonna be so mad I didn't call out. But I do feel a lot better having slept in 8. I was really running on empty. I don't regret not going. I'm relieved you didn't. Thank you for coming with me.
Can I see upstairs?
You can, but I should have mentioned this last night. I've got a bit of taxidermy up there. It might disturb you.
Well, now I'm really curious. Good night, Echo.
It's just a little unusual. Is that what you've been all tense about? It's fine. I want to see your bedroom. Let me go look. Okay. I mean, I don't know. My dad's a hunter and he gets his stuff taxidermied sometimes too.
Probably just animals, right? I'm optimistic. Of course, all this noise is making me feel a little nervous about it, but...
Lee? What's with this creepy ass hallway? I know. Why is the lighting so dim? The sconces just aren't very powerful. I guess this is the taxidermy you were referring to? It's a Jenny Hanover, isn't it? Yes. I could cover it or move it if you want. No, it's okay. It's a little creepy, but if you like it. I first saw Jenny Hanover in a museum when I was 9. I was petrified. I couldn't even believe it was real. It was like something straight out of a nightmare. I refused to pass through the room it was displayed in. I was usually an agreeable child, so this offended my mother greatly. She would cite my behavior as the reason for her overdosing on painkillers later that evening. Whoa! I mean, sounds like projection to me. She was raising 3 small children by herself and pregnant again at the same time. It's not difficult to push someone over the edge when they're constantly teetering there. But I developed a real phobia of this thing. It haunted me for years. I thought it cursed me into trying to get my mother killed. I don't like being irrational, so I got one, and I keep it somewhere I have to see it every day.
Kinda like doing your own exposure therapy.
In the past, yes, that was the idea. I've made progress with both of my phobias. As I get older, I feel giving into the compulsion to own one may have just been yet another irrational decision.
So you keep it around now, like, what, out of spite?
Maybe. Here's the thing. I'm not scared of the manta ray, which is what this actually is. I'm not scared of the person who salted and carved its corpse. I was scared initially, but punishment for my fear was what created a complex.
I think I know what you're saying. You don't have to keep stuff if it's just bothering you, though.
I'm not afraid of it now. It cannot hurt me. It is the people I care about who can hurt me. Those sorts of social phobias are much harder to overcome. Besides, I prefer this rendition of an angel to the way my birth religion does it. If angels existed, they probably wouldn't look like men and women in white robes.
Yeah. At least I hope so. Like, you want to be stuck in this body for eternity? Really?
They should hold forms the average human struggles to comprehend. They should strike fear into the hearts of the closed-minded. They should inspire awe in those who can appreciate them as they are.
Yeah. Yeah, ethereal or horrifying or both.
What's your other phobia? Spiders.
No, I love spiders.
They get a bad rap, totally unwarranted. You're right, and I know it, and I'm trying. We have things in common. The brown recluse spider, for example. Being so reclusive your whole genus is named for it is something I can relate to.
Yeah, that's like me with the confused beetle.
I have very generously allowed a spider to reside in my garage. You may have seen it.
I also have a spider living in my garage. It has a cute little web and it catches stuff for us sometimes. It's nice.
Want me to relocate her for you? Please, please do. God, this looks really cool, actually.
I don't know, I tend to prefer normalizing social anxiety. Not everyone can work a room. Fun fact, the term phobia hasn't been used technically for decades in psychiatric contexts. Maybe even if it's not like a psychiatric thing anymore, it's still kind of a social thing. Like, even if medically it's incorrect, socially, if enough people live under a certain misconception, that misconception becomes true. That's how language evolves.
Then there's me, the guy who can work a room and be anxious as he does it. There just hasn't been much reason for me to decorate this hallway. No one but me ever sees it. That's the master bathroom. The bedroom's the other door. Alright.
Two pillows.
I guess 2 pillows is fine. Even on a solo bed.
Fancy. I like your shelves.
Thank you. There's not a ton to see, but feel free to look around.
I'm not sure I've been in a 2-story house with only 1 bedroom.
I won't bore you with the details, but the original floor plan was different.
No, I want to hear the details. The closet doors run floor to ceiling. Wonder if it's a walk-in?
You would certainly fit, but I ask that you please not try to.
The bed looks comfy. Is it a queen? No.
You're close. It's a California king. Like many of my belongings, it is a hand-me-down from a family member. Wow, that's a good mattress. It's kind of fitting that it's from California, because it's like an annoying and unnecessary version of a pre-existing concept and that it got popular. It certainly limits my bedsheet options. Asking the employee in the linen section if they have anything in California King is degrading. I've never heard of a California King. I didn't even know that it existed. I thought it was just like king and queen. I didn't know they had variants.
Wooden leather office chair.
Let's open the drawer. That's weird.
There's some minerals in this display case and some books on the top shelf that say DSM.
The Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders. That's a box set of the DSM-1 through the most recent edition, the DSM-5 or DSM-4 TR.
What's the TR for?
Text revision. Oh, is that when they revised it to take out being gay as a mental disorder? No, that happened between the DSM-2 and 3. Although the DSM-3 had to be revised in the DSM-3R to remove ego-dystonic homosexuality for good.
Ego-dystonic homosexuals being erased yet again.
They also took out masochistic personality disorder at the same time.
Damn. Well, maybe they like being invalidated like that.
Hello? Maybe so.
There's an abalone shell, a conch shell, and a butterfly in the case.
The morpho butterfly is my father's work. It's over a decade old. It's really pretty.
I guess they can last for a long time, huh? Your voice is very cute. Aster has like 8 voices. I appreciate it though, thank you.
Preserved specimens can keep for hundreds of years. This one won't, since I'd rather display it than store it properly.
I'm the same way with art. I want to keep it where I can see it. There's a vent there.
Yeah, I'll just let the joke write itself.
Whoa.
Wow, this bathroom's much nicer than the downstairs one.
So big. Mirror. I'm alright. Shower! A shower bench and a detachable shower head. I'm jealous. Oh man, that's the nice stuff.
2-in-1 shampoo and conditioner, typical.
Oh man, we gotta get him off that stuff. Big square tub.
This must lead back into the upstairs hallway. Annoying and unnecessary version of a pre-existing concept. Bro just described most mascot horror games. Oh, that's good.
Could I take a bath at some point? Doesn't have to be right now, but...
Yes, just give me a chance to clean it first.
It looks spotless, but okay. There's some paper and colored pencils in here. Do you have any other art supplies?
I'm afraid not.
Nah, it's okay. But... would you mind if I drew for a bit? I haven't been able to focus in a while, but I kind of feel like I could right now.
Not at all. Would it distract you too much if I were here?
No, I like talking while I draw. 2 tasks is a good amount of things for my brain. My attention is better when it's split.
Oh, man! I've never thought of it like that.
Do you want to draw with me?
Oh, I cannot draw to save my life.
Aw, come on. When was the last time you drew?
Whenever the last time my grade in class depended on it was. Middle school, maybe.
Give it a shot. If you hate it, you don't have to again.
Very well.
Do you have any clipboards?
Plenty at the office, but none here. Would a large book be alright?
Yeah, as long as it's hard and flat, I'm not picky.
One moment. Are you sure you wouldn't prefer to work at my desk?
I just sit weird when I draw. I have the best leverage with my knees up like this.
How about the bed then?
Nah, cause your headboard's mounted, I just push your mattress away from the wall. Don't worry, I'm comfortable this way.
It's convenient that you're left-handed. The way the clinic is set up, it's easier for me to reach and work with people's right arms.
Oh, yeah, I'm surprised you noticed.
You were writing with your left hand when you filled out the intake form that first week. Otherwise, I would have used the needle on and bandaged your left arm. Since the vein we draw from is right in the crook of the elbow, we try to use the non-dominant arm if possible.
Huh. I guess that's something you'd pay attention to then. They tried to fix me in elementary school. Tied my left hand behind my back, slapped it with a ruler if I used it. Then... I don't know. They just got off my back about it at some point. Never explained, never apologized, just gave up. I mean, I always had more pressing academic problems. I was failing no matter which hand I held my pencil in. But how they handled that kind of feels like an analogy for a lot of the help I got in school. You gotta move your hand to draw something, Lee.
What should my subject be?
Whatever you want, that's the whole point. Anything you want to see. Anything your heart desires.
And what is that for you?
I mostly draw animals. Definitely a furry. I wish I'd been born as something else. Something wild. I'd feel so much better as, I don't know, a bee working hard with other bees to build our shared hive and raise our young. Or as a rabbit foraging in winter to feed the babies in our burrow. Even if I didn't live long, at least I'd live knowing what I was supposed to do. I'd be part of a larger system of others instinctively on the same page as me. Not like now. Oh man. I'm not cut out for single family, single car, 8-lane freeway life. Feels like I'm not cut out for being human at all. When I think about other ways of existing, I just feel this inner sense of peace. When I think of my body and my brain being configured differently, having instincts that help me thrive instead of whatever self-sabotaging garbage my mind is doing to me now. Sorry, I'm just rambling. No? You answered my question very well. May I see what you drew? Sure.
Oh, I'm so ill.
This is nice. This is really nice. These are quite good. I'm just doodling. Is that one you? It could be. Is that one me? It could be. Everything I draw could equally be me, the artist, and you, the viewer. But, yeah, you could say it's you. Have you tried to sell your art? A little bit. I can't stay organized enough to do business stuff by myself. Let me see yours. I really cannot draw. Come on, I showed you mine. Fair's fair. Hey, these are pretty good, actually. They really aren't bad. I just realized they're shrimp. It's cute.
Oh my god.
I told you. I cannot see pictures in my head. Ooh, Aphantasia. Can I keep this? I can't imagine why you'd want to. It's really cute. It's cute? I mean, you barely draw. That makes this super rare. And you made it. It's special for that alone. Well, I can kinda understand that angle, okay. I want yours then too, if that's on the table. It's in my lap, actually. But yes, you can have it. Thanks for humoring me. I won't make you do it again. No, if you enjoy it, I'm open to it. It's impressive to watch you work so quickly.
This is also another thing that's true about furry artists. They draw so fast.
And sorry for laughing at your shrimps. I like them. I don't mind. Gets dark pretty early, huh? What time even is it?
You only get a few hours of daylight if you sleep in until noon.
But you clearly needed it. I think the exhaustion has been building up for some time. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more insane going into work right now feels. Like, maybe I finally found the amount of psychological torture I'm willing to endure for minimum wage after all. Why don't you stay one more night?
When was the last time you had a real weekend off?
No idea. I've always done jobs where working weekends was a given. Would that be alright? You don't mind? Please stay. It would be my pleasure. Okay. Yeah, screw it. I don't want to think about what happened. One more night of forgetting sounds good. I don't know why I'm so tired. Please just take it easy. You've been through a lot. I'll be right upstairs. If you need anything at all, let me know, okay?
Okay. Good night.
Good night, Angel. What am I doing? I don't want to walk closer to that thing if I don't have to, honestly. Okay. He's awake. Angel? What is it? Demon summon time. Wow, bold. I want to sleep in here. Oh. Of course. Let me gather my things and I'll get— No! Stay right there. Don't go. Don't move. Okay. Wow, and they passed right out.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I guess I moved a little bit in my sleep. Sorry.
No problem.
Fairly warm.
With a resting temperature like yours, I'm not surprised you're cold. But kicking the sheets off probably doesn't help either.
I know. Especially my hands and feet get like ice.
They really do.
Sorry. Just shove me away next time, okay?
I was instructed not to move.
Oh, I didn't mean literally. I did sleep really well, though.
And there's nothing to be sorry for. Are you hungry? You don't have to get up yet. I could bring you something.
No, I can do it. Let me do it.
House guests shouldn't have to cook their own food.
I like cooking. You don't. Seems pretty straightforward to me. Especially if you'll do the dishes after.
Of course.
There you go. Easiest decision ever. Sometimes I don't cook at home just because it sucks doing dishes at my job and then doing more at home.
What do you do instead then?
Not eat.
That's not acceptable.
Well, or eat like snacks or something. I want to feed other people good food.
Ugh, so real. That's very generous of you.
Not really. It's just easier and more fun to cook when it's not for yourself. Unbelievably real.
And that is something a generous person would say.
I'm not just saying it, it's true.
You're proving my point here. Let's do it then, shall we?
Yeah. Still nothing. Didn't even step foot outside yesterday. I could use a little fresh air.
You're free to check out the yard if you want.
Yeah, maybe I will.
It's kind of in disrepair. I like to put up a shed, a bench, things like that. The property line is demarcated with a picket fence. You can't miss it.
Got it.
You don't have to sanitize the counters immediately after every meal, you know.
Yes, I do.
Or else what?
Or else...
My impulse is to say I'll get in trouble.
Do psychiatrists ever see a psychiatrist?
Some do, but they have to go out of network, cash only. You're required to disclose your diagnoses with your employer. They will find out if you see someone else through your health plan. So if you were, let's say, paranoid about getting in trouble, you might not seek one out.
Oh man, that sucks.
I want to watch more documentaries later.
Little trash in here.
Oh, it's on the fridge.
Cute. I'm almost done cleaning up. No reason to go to the garage. Can't go up the stairs. I'm good.
There's like a lifetime supply of these rolls in the garage.
Means you never have to buy them, I guess. Wait, there's a towel on the wall that I didn't investigate.
Towel rack is mounted for someone taller than me.
Look out.
It's a bit desolate.
Only rained once this past month. The cold, dry season has been rough. It's nicer in the spring. Do you like hiking?
Yeah, but not by myself. I don't really care about summiting or anything. And it's not like there are very many trailheads you can get to by bus.
I almost said trailblazer. I'm too used to it.
But my school had a plein air class we went out in nature for, and I loved that.
It was one of my favorite courses I took.
I don't know if I've been to any of the mountains you can see from here, though. They look familiar, but I'm kind of bad at directions.
I've hiked that whole range. The good thing about droughts is the trails don't close for mudslides.
Is there just like that standing water there year-round?
Well, it was advertised to me as a pond, and it is sometimes. It brings animals when the weather's warmer, too. Hares, squirrels, deer, skunks, tadpoles, and frogs.
Oh man, I wish there were critters out now.
Oh, but there are.
There are?
Invertebrates. Would you like to see?
Are they big enough to see? My vision's not great.
Got a handheld microscope in the storage closet. Would you care to go take a look?
Yeah, sure.
I'll just grab a coat, then I'm ready.
Oh, yeah, let me get my shoes. I'm coming, just 1 second.
Take your time. Are you alright with no jacket?
If it's just for a bit, it's fine. So, how does it work?
Let me show you. You just flip open the screen here. And turn it on.
You don't need slides or anything?
No, it's not very powerful or precise, but with a steady hand, you can see all sorts of things.
Oh my god.
The water's pretty murky.
The light should turn on momentarily.
Yeah! There's something right off the bat.
I believe those are dormant mosquito larvae on the right. Come spring, they'll be a real nuisance.
What about that thing on the left?
That I don't recognize.
Looks like a little caterpillar.
Its rings are quite striking.
Can you move it around?
Of course.
There's a pond snail.
Yes, they show up reliably no matter how shallow the pond.
Look at the guy on the right, he's got cartoon eyes.
Some of the tiniest, simplest creatures seem to develop eyes before much else. Eyes form very early on in embryonic development as well.
Yeah, it's cute when they're just basic shapes and big googly eyes.
I'll move it again if you don't mind.
Yeah, do it. yellower one looks like a sea monkey?
Brine shrimp, yes. These ones look a little different than the ones I use as feed for the office aquarium, though.
Maybe the salinity makes a difference. Because this is freshwater and that's saltwater?
It could be. They're real opportunists. They show up in the most ephemeral of ponds. I found them a bit spooky looking as a child. Or at least, not what I was expecting based on the packaging they came in.
Me too, but I think kids kind of like being scared like that, you know? And it's good to get used to seeing things with lots of legs.
It's true. The line between fear and fascination is thin at that age.
Huh, I never thought of it like that.
Let's see if there's anything else.
Whoa, there's just more and more.
The bottom right is a leech of some kind, if I recall.
The big one's a diving beetle, I think. They swim backwards. Look at the purple one, what's that?
I wish I could tell you.
It's beautiful. This is so cool. I didn't know there'd be so much variety.
This is nothing. You should see the pond when summer's in swing.
I'd love to. Aw, a little blush. I'm kind of chilly now. I'm also kind of gross since I didn't shower yesterday.
Would you care to take one now? Or a bath, either's fine by me.
Ooh, yeah, I want to take a bath.
I'll fetch you a towel. And if you give me those clothes, I can at least start washing them while you're in there.
Sweet, thanks. God, I haven't taken a bath in so long. I have an old bath bomb sitting around. Oh, yeah, bath time.
Angel, it's me.
Come in.
Come in! Oh, I thought you would be decent.
Decent? What's up?
I just... well...
Wow, he's easily flustered.
What do you mean easily flustered? You're naked! Wanna joke? Ha! God, Angel's so unsubtle. Oh, that's great. Wanna join me? You mean bathe together?
Yeah.
Premaritally? There's two great things about this line. One, the word premarital in general. Two, that he would be okay with it if the two of them were married. What? Just kidding. I didn't say that. That was a joke. Which one is it? Well, I'm serious. Come on. Get in. Is there enough room? I'm not sure. Of course you'd fit. This thing is huge. If it's okay, then... Yeah, it's okay. That's why I invited you. Okay. I'll come in now, then. I think after this scene, I have to reload my save, though. Is he moonwalking? He's walking backwards. Okay. This is so good. Yeah. Cute.
For anyone who has played this game, I'm asking one very specific question. Do not answer anything outside of this question. Actually, I have two questions. One, are the two endings like a good and a bad ending? And two, if there is a good and a bad ending, am I on track to the good ending? Because I don't want to be. I want to get the bad ending first and then the good ending. I'm going out. Good night. Bye-bye. Good night, Alita. Thank you for joining.
It's been a
very long time since I did this.
Yeah, I haven't since my parents would bathe me with my siblings as kids. Boiling the water and filling the bath was such a production. I remember being like 5 years old, 4 of us in a tub, total chaos. There'd be more water on the floor than anywhere else by the end. You can remember that far back? Uh-huh. That's impressive. The farthest back my memories go was 9 or so. Huh. For real? For the most part, yes, 5th grade. My short-term memory is bad, but my long-term is good, I guess. You're lucky to have a big tub like this. My apartment only has a shower. It is nice. A decent bath was one of the few non-negotiable things during my housing search. There are 2 specific decisions that will determine the endings. For now, you had no real input in control in anything. Thank you. You are really determined to not look at me, aren't you? I don't want to be improper. So it's proper to get naked as long as you don't make eye contact, huh? That's... well... I'm just teasing you. You're making it too easy. I'm gonna rinse my hair and get out. Thank you for inviting me. You're welcome. Is Angel asleep? Wait, Angel was backwards off the couch. Breakfast time? I guess Angel's leaving today. Whoa. Sorry. Are you sure you wouldn't rather have the room to yourself? I don't like being alone. I want to share a bed with you. Premaritally. I really wish you would forget I said that. Sorry. No can do. I just feel like I'm imposing. You've got some crazy ideas about who's imposing on who here. You seem nervous. I don't usually do this sort of thing. What sort of thing is that? I appreciate that the more Angel opens up, the more obvious it becomes that they're a sass monster. Real. I ship it. The art came out. Be this close to a person. Well, what if we're just having a sleepover? I can't say I've done that either. Like, ever? We weren't allowed to have company over. Wow. But what about college? What about since you started working? Like I said, I moved out last year. I know it sounds ridiculous. Some parts of my life are. The last thing I want to do is make you feel uncomfortable. Or make you feel like I expect something to happen. Fun fact, the author confirmed that Lee was Mormon in the past, which is why the whole premarital thing is taboo for him. Ah, no wonder he has a fixation. I was wondering if it was something religious, but I was like, you know, some people are also just like that, like societally, you know. What if I want something to happen? It's just with what you've been through. How long after getting assaulted am I allowed to want stuff to happen? Angel, you're the mental health professional, you tell me. Do I not feel bad enough? Am I acting too normal? Am I moving on too quickly? Do I seem unreliable? Am I not acting like a real victim would? How bad should it hurt? If I kill myself, would anyone believe me then? Angel! I believe you. I have never doubted you for a second. You haven't done anything wrong. I don't want to be treated different because of it. That makes sense. It was wrong of me to say something so presumptuous. I'm sorry.
No way.
Your pulse is about 75. Would you take a few deep breaths for me?
Oh my god. Just smooch. Same, I'm waiting for them to kiss.
I wish I could just hit people with their own pulse rate when they're stressed out.
I assure you I normally cannot do that.
I'd take yours if I knew how.
Oh my god.
It's really pounding. I wouldn't have guessed. This is the effect you being this close has on me.
Oh man!
I'm not too heavy, am I?
You're very light.
Then I'll listen to your heart until it slows down.
That could take some time. But we have all night.
Yeah, we do.
Oh man! Are we spooning? Oh my god. Also, everybody, my dog is asleep behind me. I have two dogs, Heidi, who y'all usually hear from, and my other dog is Lucy, and she snores really loudly, so if you can hear her, sorry. Oh man, this is good.
Hi.
Good morning. Did you sleep all right?
I slept great. What time is it?
I'm not sure. I'd guess 8 o'clock. I could get up and find out.
Do you not keep your phone on you? I feel like I haven't seen you check it once.
It's in my coat. It's just a little work-issued flip phone.
Oh, so just texts and calls?
You can play Snake on it. Oh yeah! Wow. Hey now, that was very innovative at the turn of the century. When they switched from pagers to phones in the psych ward where I did my hours, it was a big deal.
You're like a radiator.
Should I move away?
No, I'm just really cold and you're really warm.
You can sleep longer if you like.
No, I think I'll get up. Wait, what day is it? Isn't the weekend over? Don't you have to work?
I'm terribly ill today. I couldn't possibly go in. Can't you tell?
Ooh, yeah. Seems bad.
I have plenty of sick time accumulated. I put in notice on Friday that I'd be out. They can bring in locum staff to cover me. Although, they never care for the aquarium properly, no matter how detailed my instructions are.
Lee, you really don't have to take time off just to keep me company. It's probably about time for me to be getting back to reality anyway.
How do you mean?
You know...
Can y'all hear my dog? She's so loud. Yep, intermittently, I think. Okay, anyway. You know, going back to my apartment. Going back to work. If I even have a job to go back to. No calling, no showing for 3 days. 4 days? Well, I guess I'll find out if they fired me. If they did, I'll have to start looking for something new. You seem to be taking that idea rather well.
I mean, what choice do I have? I kinda dug my own grave at this point. But I've been having a good time with you. It was nice to get away and forget about everything.
Why not stay a few more days? It's no trouble.
Thanks, but I miss my stuff. I miss having internet. I don't miss my roommates, but I miss my roommates' cats. You know?
We can pick up your stuff.
We can fix the internet. We could get a cat. What was that? You mumbled a little.
Nothing. Oh man, he's down bad! Can you stay a little while longer? Just a few more hours.
Sure, I guess, whenever's convenient for you.
There's some truck maintenance I neglected to do this weekend. I'd rather do that while there's daylight.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Breakfast can wait, I guess. I want to check the time on my phone and see if I have any bars yet.
How many saves do I have, actually?
19. He was running them through the dishwasher, what a waste. These knives are alright, but they need a good sharpening. I scolded Lee for running a hot pan under cold water. He refuses to leave any dishes on the counter. We never ran the dishwasher. Lee just washes things by hand immediately. There's some trash from our meals in here. I'm hungry, but I gotta ask Lee what he wants first. I guess I don't have to, but I want to.
Can I go in here?
I can! I've never been in here. Looks like some kind of gym or duffel bag. Pretty standard tool wall. There's some storage containers stacked pretty high in the corner. Paint cans, rollers, trays, that kind of stuff. Looks like a little CRT TV. Cardboard boxes, they look old. This is the front door.
I'll torrent that documentary series we were watching when I can get home if I can find it.
Let me check my phone first. Phone. Still zero reception. Could just be my carrier, I guess. I've been complaining about the internet, but maybe I gave up on fixing it too quickly. I should take another look at it. It was out in the garage.
I'm nervous, by the way. Where's Lee?
Lee? He's not out here. That's weird. Well, router's on the wall anyway.
Maybe I should have waited. It's okay.
It's just weird. I don't recognize any of this. This isn't even a router, it's a modem, I'm almost certain. I don't think I was misled, I just don't think I don't think Lee knows or cares. Let me think about it. If this is the modem, then the router's somewhere else. You usually put it somewhere centrally where it can reach most of the house. You just steal internet in my apartment, but at my mom's place the router was in the master bedroom. Okay, I'll look in the bedroom for a wall plate with a cable port or something like that. That might get me headed in the right direction at least. Where's Lee? Washer and dryer out here. Sorry, Lee, there's absolutely no way I can reach that spider. Bunch of bulk supplies. Are they getting a cat though? Not out here. Alright. He's not up here either. Where is he? Okay, I don't see any ports on the walls in plain sight. Let's look behind stuff. In the bathroom or something? I haven't checked all the walls yet. Okay. No cable ports in the shelves. Not that I would expect there to be. We find it? Oh. There is actually a port-shaped hole in the wall back here. The CG is making me a little nervous. I do see a cable in there. Let's see which way it runs. Oh. It's just some switch. What is this for? I'll press it. Shelf light switch? What was that click? Kind of sounded like something unlatched. What? Oh no! Oh, everybody, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so nervous. Okay. The bookcase is a little ajar. It's like there's light seeping out from behind it. Secret room? Oh! Oh! What? What is this? What am I looking at? Huh? Huh? What? I didn't plan on you coming here when you did. I was gonna take this down before you found it. But I was nervous you'd catch me because the latch is loud. So I couldn't. I didn't mean for you to see it. What should I do? Oh, shit. Ugh. This is a gut punch. Now is the decision. Yeah, bad and good ending. So what if we reject it? Does he kill us or something? And then we accept it. He's just like, oh, okay, sorry. It was kind of weird how he remembered Angel's schedule so well. True. I hate it, but like, hear me out. We got some freaks in the chat. I'm sorry, that was rude. We got some freaky people in the chat. I should say that. Listen. No, you're right. I should be polite. Ghost Heart, which of these would you say is the better ending? If there's a better ending, I want to get it last. How far are y'all willing to go for the ship? At least he cares to take it down. I'm just like, this is fucking weird. Like, maybe we can fix him. I'm trying to decide how toxic I want this relationship to be. Okay, well, you know, I don't know. Let's just go top to bottom. So let's reject him first and let him kill us, and then let's accept it. And what tipped it off for me was how realistic this game was for Lee to be acting that unprofessionally. Yeah, good point. It depends on what your vision of bad is, but rejected is the shorter one. Okay, then let's reject first, and then we'll accept, and then we'll see how things play out. So you've been following me, tracking my movements, photographing me,
Stealing my jacket and lying to my face about it, that might bother me the most. Then luring me back here after I told you something really personal? Lee, I'll be honest with you. It is really disturbing that you've been able to act like everything is normal. Like, I know I'm tense. I know I'm not as aware of my surroundings as I should be, but I just chalked up your nerves to being, I don't know, believing you actually liked me as a person. Which was stupid of me. I do like you. I do. No! This is not how you treat a person you like. When you like somebody, you treat them with respect. This is just... This just sucks. Why? Why does this keep happening to me? There must be something really wrong with me to attract someone like you. Angel, no, that's not true. You didn't do... I'm sorry. I liked you. I made that obvious. I thought maybe, just maybe. Forget it. Well, you're stupid for going somewhere alone with a guy again. I mean, you're kind of asking for something bad to happen. That's what you've been thinking, right? Isn't that kind of evil? I'm not.
It's my fault if people take advantage of me when I give them the chance. I can't accept that. I need more love and understanding in my life than that. I don't deserve to be treated like this for trusting people.
I'm leaving. Angel, wait. No! Hold on, let me drive you. I'll walk. There's no bus stop for miles. You'll be walking for hours. Fine! I've done it before. Wait. Just give me 30 minutes, and then I'll drive you home. Please. Just a little longer. Please. It could rain. Please.
Fine.
Thank you. Stay right here, don't go anywhere. Where are you?
Calm down. I just want my jacket back.
Oh, of course, yes. I'll wash it first.
No, thank you. I just want it back now.
I am going to wash it, and then you can have it.
I just want to get out of here. I'm gonna keep looking for the router. I don't know where he went. I should hurry. I sort of wrote it off earlier, but maybe the closet is worth checking after all.
I don't like that there's a CG.
It's like a cavern in there. It's on my phone screen's not gonna cut it. I've definitely seen a flashlight somewhere. Oh, where was it?
We've seen a flashlight? Probably the garage, right? Like, isn't that just the place that you'd keep them? If it's not here, it's in the storage closet.
Getting close and getting closer. Getting closer. There it is. Not the flashlight.
Y'all, I'm so nervous that he's gonna, like, jump out and try to kill us or something.
It's kind of weird I haven't seen Lee, actually. Whatever, I should hurry upstairs.
Nope, can't check it. Okay. Lee's actually washing the coat. That's progress.
I somehow made it back without running into him. Okay, let's check the closet out. There it is. Is that it?
Oh my god, I thought Lee was gonna appear behind us.
I'm going in.
Y'all, I'm so scared. Is he gonna lock us in here?
Doesn't really look like a router. It's not even plugged into anything. But whatever it is, it's on. Try turning it off, waiting for a bit, and turning it back on. Okay, it's off. Just in case, let me check. What? I have reception now.
Was that a jammer?
Let me see. It's loading. What?
No way, right? Cause you know, he has access to the emergency contacts too. Did he call them and be like, hey, by the way, Lee died? No way, right?
Huh? He erased her messages? I was gone for 3 whole days, and not a single person reached out to me.
Really? Am I really that alone? What's with this hole? Oh! Oh no. No, 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 no.
I heard a noise. He might be coming. This staircase seems weirdly long. There's one flight and then there's a second flight past the corner. Does it go underground? I'm going down.
Maybe Angel should have just settled. No fucking way. That's my coworker. He killed him? That's insane. The one who... Brandon? Hey, are you... He's not moving. Never mind relationship goals. I was about to say, this Loki is not... This is a good thing, actually. No. No. What is happening? Babes, where is he? He's coming. What do I do? Ugh, there's not much you can do.
I told you to stay put. I wouldn't ask you to do something without good reason. I wouldn't do that to you. Ah, that's okay. I was keeping things from you too. Things like... I told you I wanted more than anything to be a doctor as a kid, but that wasn't the truth. The thing I have most consistently wanted since I was a child is to be dead. Everything since then has been delay tactics, procrastination, excuses, a wait-and-see approach. This house was so cheap because the previous owner fell into that wall cavity back there from the second floor. He rotted for weeks and left a biohazard so massive the entire left face of the home was torn down and pushed in. It wasn't apparent what he'd been doing in the walls. Turns out, he'd been digging. When I found his unfinished work here, I thought, oh, we had the same idea. This is the perfect hole to crawl in and die. But after I met you, I thought maybe I was wrong. Maybe waiting and seeing was worth it. And then, when you told me what happened to you, I knew there was no mistake. Someone was meant to die here. Not me. Him. Never even told you his name. How? I'll tell you. Okay, I'm gonna head out. This is Brandon. Alright, see you tomorrow. Can I just go out the back? My car's right there. It's already locked up, use the front. Fine, fine. Fucking crazy, by the way. Be quiet or I'll shoot. Huh. 1, 2.
Are you kidding me? He kidnapped and questioned him? That's insane. Okay, listen, I know that, like, objectively all of this is really terrible, but also, like, oh my god. This is awesome, also.
I knew it. That wasn't even a gun. No. Just a drill with the bit removed. Not very convincing, but it bought me a few seconds anyway. Bullshit. You may know why you're here. Not a goddamn clue, man. I feel like shit. What did you do? This is about Angel. Angel? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, but you do. You got the wrong guy. No, I don't. You were the only front of house male staff at Wang's Kitchen and Bakery 2 Wednesday evenings ago. Do you speak Spanish? No. You do not. No, I swear I don't. It's you then. I'm telling you, I don't know any angels and I don't know you. Fine. Commit any sex offenses lately? No! Oh. Is this about Sandra? Lately? I haven't seen her in like 6 months. She quit a long time ago. Explain. Explain yourself. Okay, calm down, Jesus. We got drunk, hooked up, and then she decided she regretted it later. She got a good lawyer and put me on probation. End of story. So you have a prior conviction for sexual assault? It was all bullshit. She just made shit up because, I don't know, she's crazy. It's okay. We're not talking about 6 months ago. Let's try this a different way. Did you have relations with anyone in the past 2 weeks? Past 2 weeks? 2 or 3 people Yeah, two, yes. Who? Think hard.
Wait, you mean Angela? This is about her?
Your current coworker, 5 feet tall, colored hair. Yeah, Angela. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man. You could give me your insurance card as well. Oh, jeez, do I have it? Here.
Oh. No, Angel is certainly non-binary. Yes, dead naming for sure. Sorry.
No problem. Is your last name Martinez with a Z? The end is cut off.
Yeah, with a Z.
The voice I've been giving is actually accurate. But, oh man. I see. I don't know what lies she fed you, but she never said no or stop or nothing. What the hell is actually going on? How are you waving drills around and tying me up and shit over a girl whose name you don't even pronounce right? She didn't tell me she had a boyfriend or nothing either, okay? It doesn't matter. Nothing you have said has changed my mind in the slightest. I was going to see if you could transorbitably lobotomize a person with a drill. Huh. I'm sorry, I'm kind of into it. I thought I might want to experiment. Maybe a total glossectomy or the human equivalent of deparking. Something along those lines for that disgusting mouth of yours. Fun fact, you do this part of the nose. What the fuck is happening? Hi, Rose, you're here at the end. You really should watch from the beginning. Whoa. It's not often you get the chance to dissect a living person. With no anesthesia at that. Hey, hold on. I don't even want to touch you. You disgust me. Let's do this instead. Pick a letter. C, T, or L. What? Do it and I'll let you go. I get to choose? T for trans rights. Now pick a number between 1 and 12. Oh, fuck. T3. Great. That's the thoracic vertebrae I'm gonna drill into your spinal cord above. That's fucking crazy. What? Then I'll unbind you and you'll be free to escape. Good luck making it up the stairs with a detached spinal cord. That's fucking crazy. No. Although there's plenty in your system to kill you without medical intervention. No. You're free to try. I'll kick you back down the stairs if you make it to the top. No. No was never a choice that was going to be afforded to you. You will spend your last hours immobilized, helpless, and in a great deal of pain. Let's begin. Rose, you need to leave. Just to watch from the beginning. I like this guy. He's fucking unhinged. Real. When? Thursday. The day after you didn't show up for your appointment. Okay, bye. Why? We just started spending time together. You hardly know anything about me. You're Angel Martinez. Your legal documents say something slightly different, but you haven't told your coworkers that. Others have responded poorly, so you've given up on trying to change names with people who already knew you. It's easier to let it go than deal with how they might react. Your birth date is February 9th, 1987, the year of the rabbit. You work at a Korean restaurant 4 to 6 days a week. The front of house staff are mostly women, and the kitchen staff are all men. Despite covering shifts in both, you don't feel particularly welcome or like you fit in with either group. But you like handwriting the signage. You enjoy decorating pastries. You're a great baker. You attended art school for about 1.5 years before withdrawing. You never wanted to go, but you felt pressured into it as a first-generation college student. Still, you're an art history buff. There's an expansive gallery of paintings in your mind, labels included. After leaving school, you moved in with 2 roommates who are dating each other. You feel like a third wheel and unwelcome in your own home. You're a middle child like me, second born. Your mother doesn't speak English well. You often had to translate for her as a child. But you're not confident in your abilities and would rather not have to do it. You love animals, especially rodents. You love insects too. You have a small but loyal following online for your artwork, which is quite good, by the way. You're adaptable, you're resilient, and you're very strong in ways you may not always be aware of. That's what I know. It's not much. I badly want to know more. And I can explain how I think we can get out of this, if you'll let me. I feel like I know what you're gonna say. Reject. I can't trust you. As much as I wanted to, I can't. You've lied too many times about too many things. I can't believe you when you say you've thought this through enough to get away with it. You stalked me obsessively for weeks. You abducted and killed a stranger over someone you just started getting to actually know. Those aren't the actions of a level-headed guy who's gonna cover up a murder plot successfully. You're not wrong. I'm not infallible. I know my actions seem imbalanced. Some of them are. But even still, it would be in your best interest to cooperate with me. You're heavily implicated in this. The timing of your and his disappearances. You restored self-service to your phone, so now it's been pinged at a tower nearby. In other words, your phone was near the body just days after its expiration. I don't care. I won't do things your way. I'm not helping you out of this insane trap you laid. You think you can just get rid of your problems, even if that problem is a human being. And here I am, becoming a problem to you. So what are you gonna do? Angel, what are you going to do? What's your plan? Go back to your job? Go back to your apartment? Will you go to the authorities, or will they come to you? How do you think that's gonna go? Your version of events will not withstand interrogation. They will charge you. So I won't say anything without a lawyer, I guess. Listen to me. Public defender or not, they will pin you. What sort of believable timeline could you present to them? You didn't even know what day it was this morning. That's true. There's a lot I wasn't paying attention to. Because I trusted you while you were deliberately blinding me. Angel, please. I need you to work with me. We can still get out of this. Give me a chance. No. There's no need to bury yourself alive just to put me in the ground. I said no! The very least you can do is stop when I say no. If you can't handle that, you aren't any better than the guy you killed. If, for any reason, we are interviewed and our stories aren't consistent, there is no way we will avoid prosecution. If we can't agree on a narrative, I can't help you get out of this. I don't want your help. You shouldn't have gotten me into this in the first place. I know. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. Will you stop me? No. I can see it. I can see how the rest of my life will go. I've known it as far back as I can remember. I am bad. I always felt safe standing in the corner. You can't get in more trouble if you're already there. You should go in the next 10 seconds.
Can't talk to him.
1, 2.
Oh my god.
I have to get out of here. There's obviously stuff linking me to the crime scene here. Some of it makes me look involved. Some of it makes me look like I didn't know. How am I supposed to convince everyone I'm innocent? I have no idea what I'm gonna do. I don't even know where to start. But I do know I can't believe the reality Lee was feeding me anyway. I didn't do anything wrong. I have to believe that'll be enough to get me out of this in the end. Somehow. Is that the ending?
Wow. Ending 1.
Oh my god. Angels art, peachy music,
Decessantes. Sound effects Pixabay. The rest homie. Awesome.
Angel isn't on the title screen anymore. Alright, let's continue. Alright. Let's get to the scene and the choice. Alright. Everybody. Toxic relationships. Lee. I think you're really lonely. This is so... I mean, you moved out to the middle of nowhere by yourself. I haven't heard you mention any friends. Things get weird when you isolate yourself that much. I would know. Sometimes you talk like your life is as good as over. But if your life is over, where does that leave me? A broke, dropout loser making minimum wage with no skills, no prospects, nothing. How am I supposed to live with myself? Angel. It's like you're trying to convince yourself you're a creep. But I don't know. It feels like you just want to know me. You aren't disgusted by me? It's strange. It's desperate behavior. But I feel desperate sometimes too. I really do. I just keep it in my brain, or I draw it. That's how I get it out of me. This is an outlet of sorts, too. I mean, the doll, come on. You know those dolls. The ones you stick with pins to hurt the person they look like.
Uh-huh.
As kids, my sister and I made dolls of each other like that, but to be nice to them. When we were too afraid to leave our rooms, I would treat hers kindly. I imagined her doing the same. It was a great comfort to me. So, I made you one after you told me what happened to you. That's kind of sweet.
Oh, yeah?
There's no real effect, obviously, but it felt real as a kid.
That's kind of sweet. The schedule says work 2nd and 4th Sundays, 1st and 3rd Saturdays. Even I didn't know that. Nobody's ever taken this much interest in me in my entire life. Which is why I'm worried you're expecting way more from me than I have to offer. I'm really not worth obsessing over, like at all.
Your company is more than I ever expected. You don't need to worry about expectations. I already know how I feel. I have looked at the facts, I have gathered the evidence, and I have decided. I like you. I really like you. I look at you and I feel like there's actually a future. I've never felt like that before.
I'll come in.
I want to take care of you. I want to keep you safe. I think I could do it. If you'll let me.
You come on really strong, really fast, Lee. But if you can just calm down a little, I think this could still work.
Whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Okay, well, that is not calming down. But I think your heart is in the right place. I like you too. At least most of what I've seen so far. I've enjoyed hanging out with you. You've been nice to me. If you just treat me like a normal person from here on out, this doesn't have to be a deal breaker.
Thank you. I'm so relieved. You really are like an angel.
Come on. What's wrong? You still seem worried.
This has just turned out so much better than I thought it would. I have to think this through. Maybe things will be okay.
Of course they will be. Sheesh.
I got a little bit sweaty. Could I take a shower?
Yeah, you do that. It might help you relax a little too.
Can you stay here? Don't go anywhere.
Alright. On one condition though.
Yes.
Calm down. I just want my jacket back.
Oh, yes, of course. I will wash it first.
Nah, it's fine. I barely washed it myself. I've missed it, and I want to put it on.
I am going to wash it, and then you can have it.
Well, I made my decision. I don't regret it. But it would be stupid for me to not have a plan B in case I need it. So I'm gonna keep looking for the router.
So we're still gonna find the dead body.
In the shower, I should hurry. Can't move.
Sort of wrote it off, but maybe the closet is worth looking into. Alright, so this looks like it should all be the same. Yeah, my phone screen's not gonna be bright enough. Need a flashlight. Kind of real of her. Yeah, literally. There it is. Got the flashlight. Oh yeah, the dead guy. Did you forget? Should hurry upstairs. Alright. An altar can be forgiven. A decomposing molester body may not be. Must still be in there, right? Okay, let's check the closet out. You have so much confidence, girl. We're not gonna check if we can hear the water running? So scary. Decomposing creep body is a green flag. I guess, but it's still a body. Alright. Okay, it's off. You got bars. You're all caught up. No new messages. Nothing of value was lost. Yeah. You have to assume they have anger management issues if they're literally a murderer. Yeah. Probably. Does it go underground? Alright. Babe, let's go down the stairs and let's find that corpse. Yep, he's still in there. I wonder if any of this would have changed if we'd said that we called the police. He's coming. What do I do? Yeah, nothing we can do here. Things like... So how much of this is the same? Wait and see. Oh yeah, so he wanted to die. Someone was meant to die here. And then he had the confrontation. Something I'm appreciating is that this game has a lot of art. Like, I appreciate this kind of pixel art style. I don't, like the kind of lineless pixel art is pretty good. I like it. And I like how it differentiates itself from the sprites, because the sprites have lines. Yeah, so much art. Yeah, like the facial expressions like change so minutely, so much. Like you can tell this game had a lot of work put into it. What Lee did is wrong, but wrong in the right way. Yeah. I can feel the passion. Yeah, this is great. Like... Oh, they're gonna make me choose again. C. Pick a number between 2 and 7. The art is so well done. Yeah, I like the art style. It's very unique. Alright, if you're gonna be normal about me, then... Did I know? So now we can choose to accept. I'm scared. I am scared right now. But I don't think you're going to hurt me. I just... Even now, I don't freeze up when I'm with you. You would have hurt me by now if you were going to. Yes, yes, you understand. I didn't want this. I didn't ask for this. I said I regretted telling you what happened to me. You acted against my will after I made it clear to you what I wanted. Does any of this sound familiar? It does. I know. But maybe it's better this way. I think he would do it again in the future. Hurt people. He did it in the past. I overheard him telling one of the servers. He kept trying to play it like, oh, she had a good lawyer, just like what you said. You didn't know that though, did you? Before? I did not. So you were just getting revenge? You didn't want to leave your job. You made a good point that you shouldn't have to. I decided to prevent him from causing you future harm. Permanently. Okay, but you've screwed me over for life, right? There's no way I'm not implicated in this now. I agree, it would have been far better if you had never seen this. He died early Friday morning. I had planned to get the supplies to conceal his body after work. Why not get them before? It was short-sighted of me. When you didn't show up on Wednesday, I was worried. I wanted to act sooner than later. I had no idea you'd come on Friday. So, you were gonna do it even if I never came back? Correct. Your phone dying on the ride over here was a blessing. I installed the cell jammer before you plugged your phone into charge. It meant no cell towers could ping your phone for days. So that's what that thing was in the closet. I turned it off though. And what happened? Nothing. 0 messages, 0 calls. Isn't that bad? Like really bad? Dozens of missed calls would have been far worse. But like, why didn't my work call or text me? What does that mean? It could mean the police advised your workplace not to contact you. Or it could mean you work in food service where turnover rates are high and people cold quit all the time. Why haven't my roommates asked me where I am? It could mean detectives are combing your room as we speak. Or it could mean your roommates are relieved to have the place to themselves. So you don't know? You don't know anything? I knew you paid your rent for the month shortly before coming with me, so they were less likely to mind your absence. Here's what else I know. Missing person investigations like this are very time sensitive. They aren't particularly high priority for adult men either. We've already made it 3 days since I pronounced the time of death. That's promising. I just couldn't leave to get the materials to hide the body with you here. You would have had questions. And what are those materials? Concrete mix, gravel, tarp, a wheelbarrow, and a couple tools. I'll bury the body and the evidence and lay a concrete floor over it down here. Like I said, this basement isn't part of the floor plan. It is much safer to keep everything down here than attempt to move it and spread proof around. I found it awfully easily, though. Only because you flipped that switch in the interstitial space behind the bedroom wall. That unlatched the false back of the closet. It's usually unnoticeable. This house is ridiculous. Once I seal the entrance up, it'll be like none of this ever existed. But our stories need to be completely consistent. We can still get away with this if you're willing to work with me. Has it really been 3 days? The smell is not that bad. This room is like a sealed container and the weather's been cold. It's not conducive to decomposition. Is his car still at the bakery parking lot? Wouldn't that, make it obvious something's wrong? His car is 100 miles east and 30 feet deep in water with the plates removed and the VIN scratched off. I can go over minute by minute with you what I did, write it down for your review even, and destroy it after. I probably wouldn't be able to read it. But I do think it's better if I don't give you every detail. It's harder to slip up when questioned if you don't know in the first place. Bury the body, redecorate, nothing happened! Well, I'm in this deep. There's no way I can navigate out of this by myself. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want you to go to jail. You really think you can do it?
I do.
I'm counting on you, Lee. Let's cover up a murder.
Thank you, Angel.
One condition, though.
Yes?
If we do pull this off, and I do stay in your life, you have to move.
Done. I'm not sleeping in a house with a literal skeleton in the closet. That's fine.
I don't know how you've been able to.
I haven't slept.
Oh. Well.
Selling property doesn't happen overnight, but I will make it happen.
Right. One thing at a time. And I have another condition.
Yes.
Tell me right now if you're hiding anything else.
I am not.
I cannot take even one more curveball, no matter how small. I'm serious.
You already found the cabinet of your things. That was all I had. Everything else that I hid to not implicate you. I am completely out of things I wanted or needed to conceal from you.
You promise?
I swear it.
How come you're so calm about all this when you were so sweaty about the shrine?
If you had rejected me when you found that, I would have regretted it. But I don't regret what I did down here. I don't.
All right.
That's... You know? I get it. The logic holds. We do a little murdering.
All right. I'm kind of at your mercy here.
And I'm at yours. Will you follow me then?
Yeah. Tell me what to do.
Still not my worst date. It really isn't for Angel. Follow me upstairs, I meant.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Yeah, I'd like to not be in the same room as a dead body anymore. Okay, they're moving. How romantic. I need to see them interact after the fact, like... I don't know if we'll actually get it, though. Cute. Because this is just insane. Clinical trial! Nope, we don't see anything. You know... You know, this was insane. Low-key, I wish that the part that they spent together being happy was a bit longer, because I felt like the end was very, very drawn out. Like the end where like things, you know, turned to shit. Like I feel like that was really, really long. But all in all, I liked it. This one's pretty good. Hey, it's the title screen now. Alright. Well, oh wait. It's hard to see, but for a second you can see them behind the options. Tending to a garden together. Oh, they're probably looking at the pond again. Anyway, yeah. I like this one. It was pretty crazy, up my wheelhouse. I really like these insane games like this. 4 hours, about what I expected. I was very energized throughout all of it. I felt good. Like the ending, we could have gotten more. Yeah, like, because I mean, I don't know, this is supposed to be a happy ending, but I wish, like, I don't know, it'd be funny to see, like, a I don't know exactly how that would work, but it would be fun to see like a cute little post-canon, like even just like sketches or something of them like interacting. It's like, Lamau, anyway, you yeah, remember when you like killed my rapist? Just like, you know, when I think about it like that, I think I like the ending a bit better. But This trial has expired. I was just gonna write some fan fiction after this. Look forward to it. I don't know if I'll write fan fiction. I think I'll properly look at all of the art for this game, though. Time to AO3 this game.
Alright, well, with that, everybody, thank you so much for watching and sticking around with me until the very end. The author's crazy about them. He feeds with a ton of art in his account, in their account. I will go check it out. Good night, everybody. They, sorry.
It's okay. I don't know their pronouns either. But yes, I'm assuming stream's ending soon, but I want to sleep faster. It's 11:52 p.m. Hey, same time. But yes, I like this game. I'll be following their Twitter. Thank you so much, everybody, for watching. And with that, good night.